Hello! Hello, everyone! And welcome to another episode of Scheduled Conflicts, where me, my streaming and VTuber friends all are gonna gather around and play some Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons!
Yes. I suppose the only announcement is to thank TJ Omega for his wonderful work on our new Starting Soon screen. Very well done. Thank you so much, TJ.
Oh, I do what I can. I'm glad you like it.
Nerd.
So, y'all remember where we left off last time?
It's hard not to.
We should still recap for the audience.
That's true.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember what happened.
What happened?
I wasn't paying attention.
A wizard / witch got pissed off and summoned a weird water thing that attacked the docks, and we had to fight it off.
Indeed.
The water was very weird.
Very
Yeah.
weird.
Very
we did
weird.
manage to recover what seemed to be what was controlling the weird, though, or at least one of us did.
Also correct. As you have been introduced slowly but surely to the port sides of Portus Cale, you have been gaining some insight in the sights, sounds, and smells of the town, as you're all sort of just getting your sea legs abound. You've discovered some of the mages trying to get into the Glowing Isles Academy through the embassies here in Portus Cale. You discovered the Cracked Shell Tavern run by Boba, the turtle.
Best bartender.
Yes, bartender. When our good bard here, Joust, decided he wanted to do a show and help cheer up the mages that might have been feeling downtrodden in their attempts to get into the academy, he was able to enlighten and enamor a majority of them, and once they gathered at the tavern, a fight broke out outside as one of the mages summoned a water weird and started unleashing havoc upon the docks. But you, with your tenacity and bravery, thwarted the mage and found the magical orb that was controlling the water weird. Unfortunately, the water weird did escape.
But I found a weird orb after I went to the bottom of the water.
Now you're sort of kind of caught in this like awkward silence as some of the mages begin worrying, as eventually several town's guards begin to approach. They're dressed in this sort of like gilded golden plate attire. Shields and emblems sort of resemble this bright shining sun. One of them is appearing to like carry a spear, while the other one is just a small like chainmail getup with just a sword and shield.
It seems we have some company.
Would I still be up in my room at this point trying off my clothing?
Up to you. I mean, the conflict just subsided.
And she'd probably just be wearing her armor then, and so she's not wearing her cloth nun uniform, but she's still got her eye patch on. Obviously.
I know I'm like super soaked. I'm probably just like wringing out my whole thing as I've literally walked up from the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah,
like...
you look like a Labrador who has just gone through the mud puddle.
See, he's mostly trying to comb out his wig right now off his head. He's like, I can't get the knots out.
The bright guard that approaches just sort of looks at the scenery of all the broken planks and wood out in the docks. They look at all the water that's been capped up, and bloody hell, it was another one of the mages again. All right, everybody move. I'll put in another report.
Mage wasn't in here. They were down by the docks.
Oh yeah, you saw them then? Well, where are they now?
About 100 feet below the docks.
You know, confessing to a murder isn't usually what I suspect coming out of a person's mouth when they first see guards.
I never said I did it. I just said I saw it.
They just...
Everyone here saw a lady going crazy down by the dock.
Yeah.
It's true, I saw it. The
The
dark-robed mage, just like seconds. Yeah, everybody saw the commotion. Mage went crazy, and these fine folks helped put a stop to it. The audible sighs as they're like already like pulling out the parchments and writing notes about the scenery. So, you thwarted this mage, and now the whole thing has to go into repairs. It's like it's just another incident of mage on mage conflict here.
At least she didn't hurt anyone. Well, besides me, of course.
Well, I appreciate your tenacity at solving this case. Vigilantism is not really our strong suit here in this town. We're gonna have to get your names for the books.
It was self-defense, not vigilante. There's quite the difference.
Whatever you want to call it, boy.
Boy? All right, I'll give you my name. Elathi. Nice to meet you.
Oh, big boy. All right. Start seeing them just scribble it on a paper.
Be careful who you're calling boy. I'm likely 3 times your age.
You look 3 times less experienced.
An excellent comeback.
Right. What about you, less tall, tan, and flashy?
Oh, the name is Tora. Tora Mukana. Takes a bow.
Tora Muk. Those weird Eladrin names, eh?
I mean, it's not weird if you're a Ladrin.
Fair. Let's see. You, pale one.
William Current.
Roll me a deception check.
Okay.
I looked at Drana. I thought their name was Pain.
Roll with disadvantage.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
I don't know no better. I'm a robot.
It's what my character
Joust, we tried to tell you that's a nickname.
7.
This roll was a 3 anyway. The disadvantage was only to add pain.
That was 7.
Oh wait,
That was like the opposite of the help action there. You just see them like give a puzzled look as they look at the Joust, and there's like, the metal man's saying your name is Pain.
It's a nickname. He doesn't know any better. He's just a robot.
Oh, I think they actually meant to say they were in pain from the water weird attack.
We're just gonna put down William Pain Current.
Fine.
Speaking of, what about you, Metal Man?
Yeah, he's like mostly unclothed right now because he's like wringing out his clothes as he like walks out, like,
No.
and he's just like, let us see, what is her name? Joustine Caboose.
Joustine Caboose.
Yes. As you see, he's like,
Didn't think,
I will get clothed, excuse me. And like kind of saunters away and just like put on his clothes.
didn't think those gear forges had names. And you, Goblin.
Hmm.
The one who didn't commit the murder.
First name D's.
Watch your tongue.
Got I'll have to
Alright.
remember that one.
Apologies. My name is Vicentia.
Roll me a deception check.
Okay. Let's see. What is my deception? It's not good. Okay, +2.
Tora is staring at Joust right now.
I mean, I wouldn't know
Staring
that. I'm
daggers
like,
into him. Just like, don't you dare, don't you dare.
13.
What was that again?
Vestine.
Vestine.
Yeah.
Not working at the fish factory, are you?
No. Just came to port.
Fair enough. Well, Justine. And a lot of you. Thank you for your
Bastion would be-
patience.
Anyway.
Fortunately, we will have to close this dock down and salvage what remains of them underneath the water. Just go about your business. Right, God will handle it from here. They just approach the damage to the docks and start coordinating notes.
Payne's gonna go over to Joust and just be like, the next time you think of opening whatever voice box you have, don't. Please.
oh, by the way, Payne, I was going to ask you a question.
If you must.
Oh. Okay then. I guess I will ask you later when you are in a better mood.
No, just tell me now so I don't have to worry about it later.
Oh no, I will make it a surprise. You think you just need to get a good night's rest. You've had a long day, friend Payne William Current.
Right.
Well,
So
it
you
does
just-
mean right. He probably could use a little rest after a little bout like that.
Indeed we could.
Just gonna head on upstairs.
Besides, aren't you going to finish the show?
Yes, I will have to finish the show. You all get some rest.
I follow Payne upstairs.
All right.
Have a good night.
What's Tora and Alafi doing?
Tora is going to head over to Joust and start casting prestidigitation to clean up the rest of his wig and his suit. And...
Good, fair enough.
And Lafia's gonna help the
Don't
guards.
do that again. You're making us look bad.
I'm sorry, what am I doing? You mean going to the bottom of the water and pulling up an orb? By the way, what is this orb?
Oh, that would probably be good to figure out.
I did not want to give it to the cops because this is evidence, I suppose.
Oh, see, those secrets you keep. Good.
Sorry,
Well,
what was your
I
boy
mean, they
saying
didn't-
over there?
Oh, I mean, I was going to say I found a rock that looked pretty fun. Would you like to see it?
Not sure if I should ask for a
Never
roll for
mind.
this.
And Lafia will offer a distraction to the guards, being like, "Here, the wizard's body's in the water. You guys are in your armor. I'll help you fish it out."
Right, if Want to be the good Samaritan then?
It's not like I'm wearing armor anyway.
Oh, nothing like someone murdering somebody and helping find their body.
Yeah, wonder who committed that murder. Oh, geez, that's quite a lot of
man.
spoilers.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, Alafi, give me an insight check.
Something that theoretically Alafi should be good at.
Oh yeah, wisdom.
Come on, big money.
16.
16. But judging by the Bright Guard's mannerisms at this whole situation, they seem to be very aloof about the fact that the victim is indeed a mage.
Trouble. Got it.
Class.
Really suck if the water weird came back for me right now while I'm alone in the water.
Roll for initiative? No.
There wouldn't be any initiative. It just killed me. I only have 6 health left.
We just drowned pretty quickly.
Lest we forget who's diving in the water right now. But yeah, if you're gonna start swimming around for a body, give me an investigation check.
Oh, it's floated off a bit. Oh yeah, investigation check by Alafi. Yeah, my specialty. Yeah.
You got this.
1 second, we'll modify this d20 to get the stat that needs to be. Yep.
Good old -1.
Alright, fight's
Oh,
over,
10.
boys. We can just enjoy ourselves. This next round's gonna be on me.
I got higher than I expected.
11?
Yep. Oh no, 10. Minus
10? Fortunately, as you're trying to scour the bottoms, the murky water is just too blinding for you to find any physical features of a body left.
Alafi will surface and ask the guards to come over and see if they can spot her from up there, because she must have floated off some ways. They can't spot her.
If that's the case, we'll just have our team try to net stuff out.
All right, they're at the end of
All
the
right,
dock.
I
Show
tried.
me. They're at the end of the dock. Show me what you got.
Just get back to your business,
Okay.
visitor.
As I turn
Of
over
course.
to
Good day
Tora.
to you.
By the way, thank you for making my clothes not as wet.
Oh,
As
of course.
Alafi
It is a
walks in,
strange orb I
sopping
saw
wet.
the mage holding when they were on the end of the docks before they ran off. I believe this is what they were using to control the creature.
Yeah. Can I take a
And
good look at it and see if I can
I'll
figure out what
hand
it is?
it out to him. Yeah,
Sure. Give me an Arcana check, Tora.
I guess I will use the help action to see if we could, see if I could help him out a little bit. It feels like some sort of magic item.
14.
14, you said?
Yeah.
As you look at this orb, it kind of hefty. It weighs about 3 pounds. Second. About a foot in diameter, this solid orb appears as though it were hollow and sloshing about as if it were full of water. Although as you're just holding it firm in your hand, the water just continues to twist and turn very slowly.
Maybe you could research this while I finish the show and then get some rest.
You see Tor's literally just shaking it next to his ear, trying to hear it.
As you shake it, it appears to be a solid orb. You don't hear sloshing, but judging by the looks of the inside of it, it appears to be.
Well, this makes the water weirder. All right.
If anybody would know about the magic, it would be you, Tora, the magic man.
Unfortunately, I'm limited
Yep.
by what I know, and
If I was downstairs right now.
Yeah, speaking of, what are you two doing upstairs?
Try my cold spell.
Oh yeah, I mean,
I am going to just unload my gear, take some last minute rations before heading to bed, and just plop onto the bed, just groaning into my pillow.
Meanwhile, the rest of you downstairs, as the crowds of mages just begin to disperse a little bit, you eventually see the bald-headed mage approach you all.
Like Lex Luthor.
This Lex Luthor-looking guy.
Hey Lex, how you doing?
I'll pull out my best Justice League impression of him.
Here we go.
Yes.
Hey Lex, how was Brainiac?
It's not Lex Luthor, thank you.
Oh, my apologies.
It was quite some impressive work you did out on the docks. Where did you learn that kind of magic, Aura?
Oh, I pick it up here and there where I can.
Here and there seems to be saying very little about it.
That's probably the point.
You see him do this sort of gesture with his hands, and you see this purple aura just engulf it as his eyes begin to glow purple.
Ooh.
Interesting. I'm assuming you picked something off of that mage's body.
Ain't picked, dropped.
I believe the term was better as salvaged from the bottom of the ocean.
I suppose
let's
it's all
go
the
with-
same to the dead.
True.
Do you mind if we
Luffy.
spoke a little bit more in private?
You know what? Sure. Yes, we can.
Excellent.
You all go and enjoy yourself. I will sit downstairs and leave you be.
Yeah, you have a performance to finish.
Oh, we just finished it up. Weren't you here for it?
I'm a little distracted.
I could see that. You were looking at that orb, pondering
He's too
it.
busy.
It's a very good orb.
It was.
You were
Very-
fondling the orb, as it were.
Pondering.
All right.
Yes,
We'll call
pondering and pondering.
Shut up.
Like, what I do with my orb is none of your business.
True. It's 2023.
Listen, don't play with your balls on stream, please.
Oh, it's 2083, Joust.
Ah, sorry, 2083.
I thought it was 2086.
Please, after you. I believe you rented a room here.
Oh, very well.
Want me to come with Tora, or you
I
think you're
insist, actually.
good? You want me there? Okay.
Well, it seems the rest are a little too busy, or else I would have asked for all of your attention.
To be honest, I was hoping to just grab a drink, but this works.
Bring
I
one
will
up to
get
the
you
room
a
with
drink and bring it up later for you, Alafi.
That sounds wonderful. Up we go.
Mm-hmm.
You make your way up. Close the door behind you. Oh, I must know. What brings you into Portis Kale today? It's not usually where we have someone taking out rogue mages in our town from in the middle of nowhere.
That's a fun story.
Needless to say, it's about the only place we had to go after being accosted by pirates.
Ah. They have a very high appreciation for the magical constructs and items that pass by these ports. No surprise that they would try to kidnap someone who's magically inclined to help them.
Mm-hmm.
I sent you a
Yes.
message, Cobb.
They did seem very interested in our mechanical friend down there.
Speaking of our mechanical friend,
Yes,
what
it's
do you happen to know about him? Because I don't know anything about him.
he's known as a gearforged.
Year forged.
They're a military force that's been used in Falling Fire for about 2 years now. Although I must say it's nigh impossible to have one outside of the capital's walls. I was merely detecting what sort of illusions or enchantments might have been on him. And that orb.
I don't think I realized there was more than one of him. Huh.
Yes, they refer to themselves as the Ironhead Legion. Very, new group of automatons.
Hmm.
I think ours is built different.
That's the understatement of the century.
He seems like his own person to me. I love he says with a shrug.
Besides my curiosity of him, I was more interested in what you might do for me. You all have
I
quite
mean,
the potential.
To be fair, to be fair, you did invite yourself into my bedroom, so
But I did. Then
it's
allow
not
me
usually my
to
first
add
go.
some formalities to this.
Come on. Sorry.
God damn it.
Sorry.
You just hear him turn to like the wall against the other room.
That was out of character, I swear.
I brought you a nightcap for your day.
My name is Casius. Most have found me to be an unassuming mage. I do, in fact, represent one of the members of the Bright Assembly here in Portus Cale. I was hoping you could help me in order to facilitate a sort of business transaction.
What sort of business transaction are we talking about?
Well, it seems that you're all quite capable in dangerous and risky situations, as well as hawking your way past some guards.
Mostly.
Yes. I am undergoing a current research experiment. I have been making it my life's work to study the minerals and ores throughout the world that might share some magical properties or be utilized in magical means. Unfortunately, my progress has hit a brick wall, or should I say, an iron wall. For there is a perfect prospect over an iron edge that has just the mineral I'm looking for. However, they're very strict on who they allow to mine their hills. Should I somehow get some permissions to start researching and mining there, say, we could put in a good word for you. Money, knowledge, whatever you may seek, I would be at your humble service. And of course, perhaps even throw a recommendation into the Glowing Isles Academy, where you can study all knowledge throughout the lands of Eos.
Are you the studying type, Torah?
Certainly
Not
there
if
must
I
be
have
some
to.
questions you want answered.
I'm not really the one to stick around and stay at one university, though.
Well, that's the beauty of our assembly. We have many different locations all throughout Eos. Most of the capital cities have their own respective embassies, each of them with their own representatives and specialists. A higher education of learning would be at the Glowing Isles themselves, but that does not mean you're not allowed to travel. Students are free to come and go as they please.
That's an interesting curriculum.
And you, interesting mage.
I try. So, let's say we help you get your fancy rock. What are you up to that needs something so particular? What exactly do you need it for?
Consider it my magnum opus, as you would. A way to, help carve my name into the world. We all want our 10 minutes of fame, so to speak. And this particular metal can, help amplify or dim certain magical qualities from people.
And you said you're from...
I
what
represent
group, sorry?
I represent the Bright Assembly here in Portus Cale. I am a member of the Glowing Isles, and as part of our growth and progress in the academies, it is up to us to come up with our own magnum opuses, a new discovery, in order to rise in the ranks.
Opie! You're... It's not opuses, it's opie!
No.
That was in character.
I know he's holding back, but can I insight check him to see how much he's holding back?
Sure, give me an insight check.
He's spoon feeding you for sure. Yeah, like,
Damn. The rolls are like in the the rolls are in the teens today. 12.
12.
12-teen.
He seems to be upfront with you about the gist of what he wants out of you, but you're not sure his true motives.
Elef is going to ask a follow-up question at his last statement.
Mhm.
Your invention, would it be helpful to you or helpful to those around you?
Should I have this research finished, it would help the entire world, I assure you. It
And
is,
I insight check the shit out of that.
by all means.
That's the kind of shit you say for, like, I'll give you a reward, your eternal reward.
Oh
So
no, I rolled
says
so
Bo.
bad. That's
What?
so sad.
Uh-oh.
No!
No, is that a nat one? No.
Oh, it's a
Why
No, I
can't
don't
we read
will.
Lex Luthor of all people?
Imagine.
I should adjust his name on his mini.
He just needs a chunk of kryptonite and then he can take down the gods, you know? Like, there you go.
Mhm.
I knew it.
Look, there's Superman and his cat.
He seems very passionate about the change he wishes to bring.
As long as the change of brain about is good, you fine with me. And I pat him on the shoulder.
Then I believe we're at some sort of agreement.
I just.
My
Hello,
only wish is to get the
Alafi.
people
I
of
have that
Iron
drink
Edge to
for you.
allow the Glowing Isles access to their mines. We're not here to take their iron or their precious resources, just a research team.
Have you tried asking them nice?
Oh, believe me, we have, but the robes and the books, they tend to not want to elicit any good intention.
Hmm.
In other
So it
words, if
seems
we're
like
not
they don't-
working the mine for the wonderful falling fire, then they are not quite interested.
Ah, so you do not want to get them involved, but have a pseudo sort of deal with yourself and not have the officials get it mucked in the works with it.
By all means, if we can sign an agreement with Iron Edge, it would make this research all the more solid.
Hmm. I see.
But you know, I've been so busy talking about this mineral, I haven't even described it for you.
That would be very enlightening.
It's sort of this, bright blue stone. An ore, if you will. It goes by the name of electrumlight.
Hmm.
Nature check?
Sure, give me a nature check.
Are you in the room?
Nope, I'm listening through the walls.
You woke it up, you just got your ear against the wall.
Yep. 6. I've never heard of it.
It's a mineral that you haven't discovered quite yet in your travels.
I'm not gonna roll that. I have absolutely no idea.
Hopefully, with the if everything goes right, we can begin to forge the first ingots of electrum.
Sounds like it would be pretty valuable.
Very much so.
Not
Even
as
if we can
valuable
forge
as
these into
gold, I
proper
suppose.
weapons and tools used for people who are willing to pay the price for them, of course. Who knows?
Would you share
Maybe
this
your
research?
goblin friend would be the first one to forge an electrum weapon.
Hmm. Would you share this
I-
research with everyone?
But of course, it would be sold as if it were on market.
I think it should be sold for free.
Okay, Joust.
That's not how selling works, Joust.
Well,
Would you
then,
mind if I
what-
took your clothes then for free?
Sure. As he's like taking off the jacket.
No, Joust.
Just keep
Elafiel's
those
just
clothes.
asking.
Invitation,
It was a
Joust.
rhetorical question, Joust.
Oh, okay. I mean, I believe that all people should have things freely given, if they are asked.
Joust, a little lesson for you. If someone is offering you something for free, it wasn't actually free.
That explains why I had to do a lot of stuff for this hat. That makes sense.
Precisely.
Or the thing with the pirates.
Ah, yes, quid pro quo.
What?
That means a favor for a favor. So therefore, if we do this favor for you, we will have good understanding with each other.
Precisely.
I suppose that seems fair.
So, we have an agreement then? Or do you want to spell out the terms more properly?
Could we think about it in the morning and inform our other friends? You seem pretty tired as well.
Oh, by
We'll
all
definitely
means,
share
your
it with the others.
performance was invigorating. It was
I
only
do have-
half the reason I came.
I do have that effect on people.
Well then,
Well, I will.
I will-
I will listen it to my two. I will listen it to the two de facto leaders, Tora and Alafi.
I will allow you to
What?
digest this information, and I will be back first thing tomorrow.
Ooh, speaking of digest, hand me that drink.
Oh yes, here you go. I did not know what he wanted, so I got you seawater.
With that,
Because you
Cassius
get a
sort of
drink,
just
he's like,
opens
"What do
it.
people drink?" And
At
I'm
this
like,
point, Cassius just opens your door and steps out of the room quietly.
I peek out the door as he leaves.
Give me a stealth check.
Alrighty. I am showing my armor, so it's gonna be a disadvantage.
Oh, for Drana. I thought Tora. I'm like, Tora has disadvantage? Jeez. Oh my
15!
god.
Roll.
15!
Finally.
Nice.
That's a sneaky goblin.
Yeah, 15.
Goblins, man.
You just sort of like creak the door open and like you're shuffling in your armor, like you're like quietly pushing a nightstand out the door, and you see like the back of his bald head. You see these like wavy brown robes. You see this sort of silver tome that's sort of strapped to his belt side.
The moment he's out of sight, I'm going and knocking on the door.
All right.
I'm turning to them. It seems we have company, and I'll open the door and like, hello and good evening. Ah, Drana, how are you?
Who's that?
I believe he told us his name was Casius. He is a mage who saw the show.
He wants us to go get some fancy blue rock, or at least negotiate the terms of him going to investigate this rock.
I believe it was called electrolysis.
Electromite.
Electromite.
I will put it in.
Yeah,
our Discord.
electromite. I know, but I was just making up a name. Electrolysis. And he's like, I am sorry, electrium.
Can he be trusted?
Electromite. Sorry, there you go.
Here,
You know this-
Let me come in and.
Excuse me, and I'll step aside. Yeah.
Close the door.
Shall we go collect the last of our team?
He's asleep.
No, he's not asleep. He's just more so just like when you basically left the room. All you heard was a muffled.
just groaning in the pillow.
Is it
Yeah.
weird that I like think stealth in that we thought was a dresser and turn it just pain? Like, pain. I knew it.
In all fairness, I usually don't let people as boring as Pain in my bedroom.
That makes sense. I guess they are a bit more of a wallflower, whereas you. That makes sense.
Oh, my heart is broken.
God damn.
Oh
Feel good
no.
pain.
He's interesting. We need more info on this rock.
Yes.
But I also happened to overhear you have the orb the wizard was carrying.
Yes, I gave it to Tora after I found it when I sank to the bottom of the bay.
Yeah,
You might give me a few minutes with it.
By all means, I'll hand over the orb.
I'm going, and in this time, I'm going to be ritual casting Identify.
Oh.
All right. You sort of
Taking the time,
you sort of set the orb on the ground firmly. You take your amulet and hold it into your wrist tightly.
Ancestors' knowledge guide me as I start casting my spell.
Are you just like dancing around while the ritual goes on, like do?
I would imagine more of like a kneel down prayer.
Yeah,
That makes
essentially.
sense. That's his interest in magic. When does it affect anything?
Just give it a moment.
It
Oh, yeah.
has been several moments and still nothing.
Give it more moments.
Okay.
And we cut to a Laffy grabbing Pain.
Just dragging him in there.
just like tapping him on the shoulder, and he's just like, "What?"
It'd start with a knock at the door, but yeah.
I mean, that works too.
Knock,
Just
knock, knock.
opens the door. Oh,
We're talking about a potential job next door. You probably want to come over.
yeah, yes.
We feeling all right?
Fine. Just, I feel I might have an ulcer.
A what?
Migraine, ulcer, whichever you want to call it. A headache, at the very least.
Ah. And then a Laffy will just lead you over next door.
Yep.
Good evening, Pain.
Ruby,
Oh,
I'm gonna Ruby, I'm gonna put this in your notes.
Okay, thank you.
Pain is just going to ignore Joust, just sit adjacent from Tora, just
Here,
listen.
Joust got me this drink. You
Just-
should try it.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
welcome to the discussion, Sunshine.
The most creative nickname you've come up with yet.
It is a lovely night outside.
Right.
Fine, I
So,
was just trying
Just
to
bring
make
me
some
up to speed on what we have.
I
We have a
believe
wizard interested in some blue ore that lies across from the Iron Wall, was it?
You mean Iron Edge?
Iron Edge.
That would
Iron
be it.
Edge.
Of course you would know about the edge.
Ah, got him.
Ignoring that. I'm
Yeah,
somewhat
where is
familiar
that,
with
by the
Iron
way?
Edge.
That would be the second town over to the south.
Oh,
Remembering the map correctly,
I am looking at the
that's-
map, but Alafi would have no idea what it is.
If I'm remembering the map correctly, that's a little bit further southwest, I do believe. Southeast? No, southeast.
I was meaning to go there on my journeys anyway.
Well,
But
He's not that far from here, I suppose.
if we could kill two birds with one stone, as it were, then I would have no complaints.
Killing birds with stones is cruel.
It's
Sounds like you would
necessary.
need a
Use a
really big
hammer.
rock.
It's an expression. Gods, what did I do to deserve this?
Oh, I get it. It means do two things at once.
Yes, exactly.
Ah,
Good job,
or...
Joe.
That makes sense.
I will say this orb is fascinating.
You've been pondering it for a while. What does it do?
So, from my understanding, this not only lets you control, but also like possibly create water creatures like the ones we saw.
So it not
There it
only
is.
can summon them, it can control them.
Only one at a time, and only for a short period of time. But essentially, yeah.
That is very useful. Also, pretty defamating evidence if they found us having that. So we probably should take the job to get out of town.
Wow, our
We need
boy's
to hide.
learning already.
I'm just saying, I don't want to get arrested. I have a perfect record.
How old are you?
Let us see. I woke up about a month ago, but I have been in operation for a few years. At least 15 by my count. But I haven't been alive but more than a month.
And Laffy's like hand goes up to his head. He's like, that answer is much more ridiculous than I thought it would be. He looks at the other members of the group like, that doesn't make any sense, right? Just making sure.
He means when he became sentient was about not that long ago.
Yes, about a month and a half now. And actually, he looks outside. A month and 26 days. Today has passed.
We need to go to bed. I'm
This
tired.
feels absurd for many reasons.
Yes, I wanted to keep going.
Yes, you should all get some rest. I'm going to go sit down and make sure that we do not be followed by this mage or anything. But you all should get some rest.
Can me and Payne hide the orb?
I'm
I
sure I
didn't
could
know.
find some place to hide it, yes.
Okay.
You
We
want to
don't
try to
want
be discreet about it? Give me a sleight of hand check.
Do you want me to hold on to it? I can hide it.
Go for it. And
Alright.
I hand Payne the orb.
Okay. My sleight of hand is a +4, so let me just roll my die here. That is 2, so that's a 6.
Try to hide it and you drop. Oh, gee.
Yeah, you're starting to look through your pack and realizing you don't really have many more spaces for it, so you kind of just like do your best to stuff it in one of the nooks inside your pack. Though just by looking at it, you can tell there's like an apparent bulge in your backpack.
You know what? Drawn up, maybe it's better if you held on to it.
Okay. I'll try and hide it myself. What is my sleight of hand? It is not good.
Probably not great.
This one. 11. Better.
11. All right.
We'll figure it out. This place is practically almost empty anyway.
Are you guys trying to hide this somewhere, like in the room with the rest of us, or are you hiding this?
Trying to basically like hide it between ourselves.
Yeah, on our persons.
okay,
We want to
so we
take it
can
with
move
us.
her.
Yeah.
Sorry, I should have rephrased my question. Are all of us here while you're trying to hide this?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, no,
well, if you're like,
Joust
hide
will
it here.
be walking downstairs. He's going to go sit down and wait for you guys to wake up tomorrow.
Easy, I'll just hide it.
Joust
people take
boy,
it and
you
just-
know you got yourself a room, right?
That is for the people who need to sleep. I will sit here and wait.
All right, but I do have to close shop at the witching hour.
Okay, I will go and sit by the stairs then. If you need, would you like some help, friend?
That won't be necessary. I dare say you've done enough.
Well, I would like to help more. I'll at least help put the chairs on the table. And he starts like walking over to like flip over the chairs and stuff and at least help him a little bit. And they're like, good night, friend Boba. Turn and he'll just find a place that's away from people's rooms and just like maybe like stand in the hallway at the end or something and just inanimmately stand there. Like,
Oh, that's right. Before I forget,
oh yes.
Our lovely guest enjoyed your show, despite the interruption, and he's going to hand you 2 gold and 8 silver.
Hey!
I cannot accept this.
Honest
I
pay
made-
for an honest performance, Joust. Take it.
I cannot. I got this money to help fund your your business that was not doing so well. I suppose you should keep it. It is the least I can do, because you are my friend and allowed my friends to come here and rent a place.
Aw.
I do
I'm
not want
one
to take
refuse
advantage of
those
you.
kind of offers, but fine.
I think you have a better option to give it to someone who truly needs it. After all, I have friends. I don't need anything else.
Stop being wholesome for like 2 seconds.
He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
Boy.
And you see he has the bag and he sets it down. He says, "Good night, Boba. You look tired. You could get some rest." And he'll like walk away.
Just be careful with that good intentions of yours. Good intentions don't keep bellies full.
Turns. I do not want to live in a world where kindness is considered.
Not a weakness, my friend. It's a mere matter of survival.
Well, I will survive with a open heart. Good night, Boba. And yeah, he'll just go like upper hallway away from people's rooms and be like, "This is a good spot," and like stand where like a coat rack is. Somebody puts like a jacket on him. Good night. It's like
So-
the shop closes up and
Before I leave Tor's room, I kind of turn back to him just real quick, just like this mage that spoke to you and everyone else. Can he be trusted?
To be honest, I have no idea.
Regardless on what the mage's intentions are, if the aura is as powerful as he says it is, I'd rather be the first to get a look at it.
I want to get my hands on it.
I'm
It
sure.
sounds quite interesting.
You're downstairs.
Downstairs, you're downstairs in
Oh,
offline
no.
mode, though you see
Yeah, I
and
know.
experience the world. You cannot interact with it.
I was actually I thought I went up to the hallway because I thought the bar was closed, so I didn't want to interrupt if the bar was closed. I'd go to the inn area, but I'm in the hallway and I'm deactivated at the moment.
And besides, what fun would the job be if there wasn't a little risk involved?
We'll have to gather more information tomorrow. In the meantime, have a good night.
I'll be right back. Go in the bathroom.
All right, but before you go, everybody get a long rest.
Woo!
Ooh,
Oh,
I'm not
and
almost
like
dead anymore.
sidebar. Just before Payne leaves, and everybody else is basically like gone to their respective rooms and all that. He just turns over to Tora and just be like, "Boring, am I? Really?"
You just seem so stick in the mud.
Hmm.
Elafia let out a bit of a giggle at your two interaction.
You'll be eating your words soon enough.
Oh, I hope so.
And he just leaves.
Let me get
Do you always have that effect on people?
Usually there's more bells and knives thrown, but yes.
I'm back.
Hey.
Hey, welcome back.
Hey, look, we're back outside.
Hey, can we touch some grass?
I
Does
mean,
Payne ever wanna touch grass?
have to go outside the city, but you know,
Fuck, we won't be touching grass for a while. I hope you guys can hold up.
or local
Weren't
park.
we like just about to leave town?
I mean, I don't know
this-
what grass feels like.
The wrong
mean, we
map. This doesn't
could,
have the
but we-
numbers on it.
We could possibly like gather some supplies before we head out. It just depends on what you guys want to do.
Oh, by the
I do want to go shopping. I do have something I need to pick up while we're in town.
Sure.
I don't exactly have much for money. I usually just scrounge for food.
yes.
Forage? That's the word.
I mean, I gave the money I earned yesterday back to Boba.
You gave our
We have to have a
performance money
talk
to the
about that.
bartender?
Because he needed it. His business was failing.
You gave
You do
our
realize he
performance money
profited from that as well, right?
to the bartender.
That is why I did the performance, yes.
The person who was giving the drinks to the people who were coming to the bar because of you.
In any case, we do need to gather some supplies.
I would be happy to assist you then.
Elafi puts his hand on your shoulder and says, "You don't know much of the entertainment business, do you?"
I play music and people are entertained.
There's a lot more to it than that.
That seems troublesome. But either way, are we planning on doing this job, or are we trying to figure out what to do and then get in contact with them? They will be here in the morning.
Oh, I think we do it for sure.
Okay. I don't trust him, though.
Oh, we
That's
don't have
good,
to
then.
trust him. We'll be the first one to get our hands on the ore anyway.
He didn't call me his friend when I said that. That is not a trustworthy person.
Even if someone does call you their friend, it's still not a reason to trust them immediately.
It is a good first step. A friend is an enemy you just haven't made friends with.
It is too early in the morning for
Oh,
this.
you
Joanna,
are
what
go-
supplies do you need?
Yes, I was about to ask.
Anyways,
I just say stop by a blacksmith and that should be it.
yep. As you're waking up in the morning, as you make your way down, you just see Boba just begins to unlock the front doors. Well, been mighty fine, but unless you plan on staying another night, I'm gonna ask for those keys back.
Of course. As I hand him my key.
Appreciate all the help you did out there with that weird magic lady thing.
Yeah, if we didn't stop her, the entire dock might be destroyed. Maybe a shop front or two.
Yeah, well. Y'all have a
It
good
always
one.
feels-
You too. It was a pleasure meeting you, and
You ever see the Slayers take over at the crossroads? Tell them Boba said hello.
we'll do.
Players take. Always said hello. You got it.
I
just
wish you the
grunts
best
before
of
going
luck,
back in the
friend Boba.
Take care, you wild middleman, you.
And you see he raises the hat and turns right around and just starts walking away.
Toro just heaves himself back into his bar, and you are out on the streets proper.
Well then, should we wait for him here, or should we try to find him at where he said he was a person in employed, and maybe
I
have a
think-
meeting there?
That the wizard will probably be able to find us.
Ah, yes. I mean, you do stand out very much, Payne. No offense.
He stands out.
No,
Talking about
no,
middleman.
not the 7
the
foot
pot
10
calling the
cold
kettle black here.
Turbo. Not anyone else.
yeah.
No. Pain. Yep.
I mean, I mean, Payne is the only suspicious one of the rest of us. I mean, their fake name was William. Come on. I'm just joking with you. How are you today, Payne, my good friend?
Let's go find the blacksmith, shall we?
Oh boy, I do enjoy a blacksmith. I do
Oh.
have a joint that could get
Laughing?
this
100% in character for Alafi as well.
I love this dynamic so much.
He's trying to be your best friend, and you're like, I will kill you one day. Okay.
So, it doesn't take too long for you to find the main thoroughfare that connects Dock to the local market of Portus Kale, in what is known here as the Echoing Bazaar.
Ooh.
That's bizarre.
Yep, from
That's about right over here, right? This little
over here at 5.
number 5.
Okay.
It's sort of built in the sense of a old-timey flea market. Most of the stands are currently getting built up for the morning. It appears to be this first come, first serve shopping basis. A lot of the early birds, or like the sailors who are just docked early and have gotten their catch from the day or from last night, have already like set up their shops and are like selling trade goods, spices, herbs, fish and produce from all across the Eos and the seas. Meanwhile, there's a couple of mages still around trying to peddle their tricks and
Be right back.
you can hear like fortune tellers trying to tell people's fortunes. You can hear like people just peddling magic tricks for coppers, and there are still like a few secure and solid buildings here that take up the bazaar's borders, essentially, as most of this is a wide open market with buildings that encircle it. Give me a perception check, Drana.
Because I know what I'm looking for.
Heck yeah.
14?
Pretty good.
14.
Oh yeah, you're a cleric, right?
It doesn't take you long to smell the familiar smoke, the bellows the bellows billowing. And the tongs and hammers going off. You see what appears to be a dwarven man, accompanied by what appears to be a much shorter, stout halfling man. You see the dwarven man has this like big, bushy brown beard that's braided only at the very end, goes all the way down to essentially his beer belly. He's wearing like the leather blacksmith's apron as he's tending to the fire. Meanwhile, the halfling is sort of just this sort of faux hawk sort of cut with him, just this brown smithing apprentice outfit, as he appears to be on a stepping stool up on the anvil and is going away at some early morning smithing.
Good morning, you two. As I approach the smith or
Morning.
the smithy.
Smithies.
I'm in the market for some steel ingots. Ingots?
Steel ingot, you
Steel
say?
bars. Yeah.
Usually we're the ones making something out of the steel, not holding the ingots on for ransom.
Yes, I understand that, but as a fellow crafter, I'd be happy to pay for some of them, of course, if you are willing to part with them.
I suppose it depends on how much you're looking for.
How much are you willing to sell? Because I understand that craftsman does not like to part with their materials easily. So,
Exrin, can you check what we have this morning? Yeah, sure. As he gets off of his stepping stool and goes over to a nearby tent. You see like boxes and barrels of supplies. You see him like hop face first into one of the barrels, and you just hear the clanking of metals and just like, and an iron ingot, or a steel ingot about this, as long as his head, just gets hoisted out of this barrel.
Bang ingot.
You wanted an ingot? Well, got it right here. As he sort of just like takes the metal he was working on, starts quenching and trades spaces with it with the ingot on the anvil.
Understood.
Would have made a good blade, but if you're gonna use something else for it,
indeed. How much would it be?
Well, from where we ended up catching it from, probably do 150.
Wait, 150 gold or 1 gold 50 silver?
Oh, you wish it was 1 gold 50 silver. This stuff ain't cheap.
Fair. I will definitely have to come back for that. It is fine material. But at the moment, after being kidnapped, I'm a little light on coin myself.
You got the Headhunters Guild in town if you're looking for work. So I'm not sure if they're looking for smithies.
I appreciate it, but I think my group here is not planning to stay in town very long, unfortunately.
Tough break then.
Oh well. If I come back, I'll make sure to hit you guys up because I am a smith myself.
Oh yeah, from where?
Traveling at the moment, so
Freelance. I see.
Mhm. But like I said, kidnapped, and ended up here, so not much money.
Are kidnapped?
Yeah. These fine people helped me break out.
Hello, we are prisoners of war.
Ignore him.
Sheesh, did you let the guards know?
Eh,
That's not. He doesn't know what he's talking
Again,
about.
they took care of it.
Yes, you see, he does like a finger across the neck, took care of it.
Just
All right, this is getting a little
Don't
little
worry
too
about it.
heated for me. Maybe you should find a different smithy.
the robot likes to tell jokes. So sorry, we'll
He's
leave.
kidding. We didn't.
I am kidding. I am their property. I like to make jokes.
Roll me a deception
What's
check.
We didn't kill the captain. We are being honest.
We did not kill the captain.
No,
we didn't.
Deception?
Yeah, I know.
5,
5, okay. Just got it. Sure, I'm pretty good at lying because I apparently am a very convincing robot. That's a 16.
Say y'all got a dark sense of humor.
Indeed.
They like weird
Unfortunately.
jokes.
Okay, this is not working. So I think that we just need to
No,
move
no,
on.
I think I've heard that joke before. Like a goblin, a robot, and a big old dude just get kidnapped one day. Is that how it goes? I don't remember the joke.
I think it starts with them in the desert, but same difference.
Either way.
Anyway, it's a pleasure meeting you two, and
Gosfrey and Exvin.
if we end up spending more time here, maybe I could help you to run your shop a little bit. I do craft my own armors and weaponry as I spin my hammer around. So it's not out of the question if you need an extra hand around here. As I smile and begin to turn away.
We'll think about it. In the meantime, as you see, like, the halfling take the stealing with two hands and just... Whoop. God damn it, I missed. You just hear the... Stealing it just slam on the floor as he just, like, unceremoniously just picks it back up and just tosses it in the barrel.
Just the walk of shame.
Tried to make the 3-pointer and it bounced right off the rim. Dang
Aw,
it.
Don't
man.
quit your day job, Exvin. Now get back on the anvil.
I think these two are going place. I like their dynamic.
Alrighty. Actually, by any chance, are you guys in need of a delivery to sorry, what was a town called?
Iron Edge.
Iron Edge.
Do you guys need a delivery to Iron Edge by any chance, or from?
Oh, Gumball, how about that?
Do what?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Gumball.
Well, matter of fact, I think we do. Yeah, their mining supplies were getting a little low, so they commissioned some picks to be made and delivered to them. Usually they do it on site, but they've been a little short-handed as of lately.
I see.
You don't mind delivering some pickaxes and mining supplies to them? We could probably work something out. You consider yourself deliverers? You have a little delivery service? Yeah.
I guess we do now.
Yes, we like to call it scheduled delivery.
Scheduled delivery.
That's so good.
God.
That's so good. Damn.
Where it's either on time or your money back.
How do I throw a D4 at him? I'd like
Ow.
to.
The caltrop, the ultimate weapon.
No, I mean a tabletop simulator so that I can throw a D4 in your face.
Don't worry.
Let's see.
Schedule mistakes, no worry. We at Schedule Deliveries will get it delivered on time and intact.
Okay, real quick.
But yeah, just looks at Tora. Isn't it strange that they are having missing people at a mining place that they were saying he needed to find research, as though people are going, things are going missing, supplies and stuff. Is curious.
They may just be short on them. Things break. They need more work.
I don't know. As Payne told me to be suspicious of everything. This is suspicious.
I actually agree with Josh. This is a little suspicious.
But as also Payne also said, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I did not say it like that.
Right. You said that and then you slunk away in the corner.
That reminds me, what was that thing that you said that you needed to speak to me about?
Oh, yes.
Let's see. Well, we can pay for the travel expenses as well as the supplies we're delivering to you. About a 15-day journey here to Iron Edge. At least if you're going on foot.
If we had a wagon, it would cut time down considerably.
Oh, hell, at least by half.
Yeah, I would say at least, 6 or 7 days, yes.
Getting a wagon actually sounds like a better idea.
Problem is, do we have
Hey,
money for
A
a
delivery service without a wagon?
We just started.
Yeah.
Yes, we just actually developed the LLC. That is why the name Scheduled Delivery was now taken.
What?
But we do have a boat, technically.
That is true.
Well, Iron Edge doesn't have a port, I'm afraid.
Hmm.
They're
We'll
sort
work out the wagon and you just worry about the fees.
sort
And,
of
that won't
scuttled
that one
themselves
won't
into a stone quarry and built the town there.
Strange.
Let's see,
Sound
for
curious.
15 days travel, we can do you the 15 gold needed for the delivery fee on foot. The mining supplies, as he starts getting these picks and bags. Let's see, it's about... You deliver this, we'll give you the 300 gold necessary to deliver it. So, total 315. Scheduled delivery willing to do this for us?
Yeah.
As long as
Yes,
there are no
definitely.
scheduled conflicts, it should be fine.
Oh my god.
And
I always knew it was coming.
roll credits, everybody.
I kid. I was kidding. I suppose, what do you say, my master?
You don't have to call us that. It's weird.
But I am following you by your order.
You're
We
I
It sounds
like
reasonable.
wink. I wink at the two of them. Come on, man.
How many times have I sighed now? In the past 2-3 days?
You have
9.
7, at least 9 to 10 times.
Shoot me.
Okay, as I try to reach for a crossbow, can I use that?
Hey, no weapons on the market. Come on.
Oh, okay.
By the way, DM, I sent you a question in my notes.
I turn over to Tora and Lafiam. Seems like a fair price if we are heading that way.
an amazing deal.
As long as we can get it there.
Yeah, it should be.
I can carry a lot. I can easily handle it.
As can I.
I cannot, but I
Yeah,
can
very
carry it
sturdy.
longer if you do need to rest. I could keep going. Or I could meet you there and you guys find another way.
Not about to let you travel by yourself.
Okay. I know, I might get lost. I don't know which direction it is in.
Let's all remember the last time we traveled alone, we ended up on a pirate ship.
That's true.
I was
Anyway.
easily tricked.
Ooh, let's go find where we could rent a carriage.
Would be
Or
one.
perhaps buy one. Be better.
Yeah.
Wow, I did not know I would start a business with 4 of my best friends. So
Well, I
early
suppose
this
then we
game.
can consider this 315 gold an investment into your company.
That sounds
Yep.
like a good idea.
And, take the stuff with you. As you see about, like, essentially 50 pounds worth of mining tools, picks.
Shovels, assorted equipment.
Not
Immediately
nearly as
looks
much
over
as-
to
Uh,
Elafi.
Oh yeah, I
I-
love it. Just yoinks it.
No, Drana's gonna roll up her sleeve and just pick up a box like Zelda style, just over her head. Two
Yeah,
hands.
How many boxes are there?
I like to look and I'll be like, wow, what gains? God dang.
Oh,
I forgot Drana is like the strongest in the party technically.
just for fun,
like,
Elafi, Drana, give me athletics checks.
alrighty.
For carrying
Athletics
stuff,
show off.
Luffy has the giant build, the
oh yeah.
double carry weight.
Yep.
22.
Yeah, Luffy's not that good at athletics. If he'd asked for
You're just
Um,
naturally
I don't know.
big. That's right.
do I get this? Yeah, that's it. I'd have to roll real high to beat Drana.
Sick.
For some
Oh,
reason,
she's got this.
Elafi, for some reason, it's like you're hoisting this over your shoulder, it sort of like throws you off balance real quick. You stumble, meanwhile, Drana's just like, whoop.
Hilarious.
Right, by the time you've gotten one and stumbled, she's gotten 2 onto her back.
How many boxes are there?
There's about 5.
So,
And how much does
10
this box
pounds
weigh,
each.
sorry?
Mhm.
It's like nothing. We got this. Elafi will regain his balance shortly, I'm sure.
And
Yeah,
after
for
that,
real.
they hand you the 315 gold.
Sweet.
I suppose we should let our most trustworthy person hold on to it. Hayne, why don't you do it?
Alright, I'm not going to complain.
Yes. You are very good at finding gold no matter where you go, it seems.
Yeah, would have.
Oh, I'm not that good.
If you're an independent contractor of delivery service, I'd make sure you keep an eye on your competition.
understood.
The Cobalt Express might swallow you whole.
Oh, we're
I
going up
heard that-
against the Cobalt Express.
No.
I heard they took down the last one, Snail Express. They weren't fast enough to catch up.
No. Don't worry. We'll keep an eagle eye out on them.
Everyone, I think we should sell out the LLC to Cobalt Express. They seem to know what they're doing.
As we
Again, LLC, what?
It is a licensed company.
What?
Don't worry about it. Just carry the
They-
tools and you'll be fine.
you know
Okay.
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 you seem to know a lot for a month-old.
Well, I read this informative brochure at the bar. Starting your own business by starting your own shipping company, a Cobalt Express story. It's like a flyer for Cobalt Express. It's humble beginnings. Like, wow, they started as a 5-man crew.
This is an inside joke, but that sounds exactly like what he would do.
Yeah. Like it just shot like him like at the middle of the night in the hallway reading a brochure. Wow, how informative.
But let's be fair. If he did anything informational for other people, it'd all be wrong info.
Yep.
Probably.
Anyways, you have been given a sound investment. They do expect you to make this delivery within 15 days.
Okay.
Oh, I suppose we will send word back when your delivery is made.
Yeah, I would hope so. They're kind of expecting it.
Hmm.
Understood.
I would like to see if I can find a stable where we can perhaps buy a cart and a couple horses, just so that we
Or
can get
rent
that.
one, at least.
If anything, it
Well-
would probably be near the outside gate entrance, probably near the Cobalt Express shipping yard,
Probably.
because that is where most where most things are properly brought in and out of the city.
Either way, a wagon and a couple of horses should do nicely.
Sure.
Just pretend that we are the competition, I suppose.
Persuasion, perception to find yourself some horses.
Ooh, let me-
Persuasion, perception.
A persuasion to ask the townsfolk. Perception just to
I'm
look
gonna.
for it yourself.
I'll do the persuasion,
I'll look for it myself.
I'll look for it myself as well.
and I will ask around because I am a lazy. I am.
19.
Suddenly, all dice rolls.
Let me.
We got a nat 1, so I'm like, excuse me, small child. Terrified. This kid gets freaked out. Oh, never
No,
mind.
another me.
7. All right.
Yeah, that's a nat 1, by the
That's
way.
my
So I just
perception.
freaked out somebody by asking them.
Excuse me, little child. You're not the one I saw yesterday. Ah!
I just pick up a child, tell me where the cards are. Oh no.
One
Yeah,
trauma
you're not
point
the
added
same.
to child.
It's like Grimovich Bill and Mounty. Stop being
Stop
afraid of
being
clowns.
afraid of
Stop being
clowns.
afraid of Gearforged.
Yes. Pain.
Yes.
From your experience with city life, you surmise that the place where people would keep horses would be outside the city gates.
Okay.
You start heading out towards the main thoroughfare, out to the exits, and you eventually find a humble stable.
I'm keeping my eye out for the bald wizard, by the way, on our way out.
Yeah, what was your perception check?
Just now?
Yeah.
10.
10? Okay.
Well, I think I have a 20 perception check for what it's worth.
Fair enough.
Just look for
I'll
the
keep
glare.
it in mind.
Okay.
But yeah, you see essentially just a large fenced off pasture next to the farm. You see
Okay.
some horses with saddles, you see a donkey, you see several little ponies. And out in the fields appears to be this large, hulking, orcish man. Completely bald head, one tusk just like poking out of his right cheek. And you just see this large brush in his hand as he seems to be just like patting down the manes of this I'm not familiar with the names of horses, but it is just like a black trimmed horse.
A stallion.
A stallion. I know there's like specific names for types of horses, but I don't know them off the top of my head.
Yeah, like Black Beauty kind of horse. Like,
Mhm.
I'll go and
And
walk
you
up.
just see, like, as you get closer, you just see this like big slack jaw and dumbfound look on his face.
So I'm just gonna approach. I need a wagon and 2 horses, please. I just nod over to the crew, just kind of not too far behind me.
Hi there.
Oh, good lord.
Come to
Don't
pet the
worry.
horsey.
Do not worry. I can speak his language.
Please.
Oh, this should be entertaining.
Joust, you approach.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
no.
come up and I'll be like, hello,
Mhm.
friend. We like horses. We like wagon to pull far way.
Oh my god.
Horses
Tora
and
is
wagons
currently-
good.
Tora is currently leaning on Pain, trying not to fall over laughing.
Stop it. Stop it.
No.
Just
You want pet the horse?
Want pet horse?
He
we
sort of
would
like
want to
hands the
put-
brush over to you
Ah,
and just
thank
like puts his
you.
arm out.
Pet horse.
Yes, I will go over to like start petting him like, what a beautiful creature.
Give me an animal handling check.
oh my god.
Let's see, how well can I handle animals? Probably not well. Surprisingly, I have a +2. Huh?
Hey, there you go.
Yeah, because I'm sort of wise. Is a question mark?
That what's that one ability bards get? The one.
Oh, look at that, a 21.
21.
Hey, that's I'm like, shh, gentle creatures, come to me.
Yeah, it flinches at like this touch of metal to you, but as soon as like the brush reaches it, it's sort of like goes into this calm lull.
Ooh-bah.
Oh.
Ooh-bah.
He likes you.
Is big, friendly horsey is kind.
A very nice horse.
And then I look at them and I'm like, is there a way we could have more than... I raise up my finger, 2 horses onto, and I point over the wagon on that.
Maybe too big, but I can try putting 2 on it.
And Laffy's gonna walk up at this point.
Oh, please.
Hi.
Might scare the horse though. Oh, hello.
I'm as big as a horse.
You pick up the horses and walk away.
Payne has just got his head in his hands.
You're
I'm
big
still just
like
petting the horse.
horse.
I'm not even paying attention anymore.
You walk like me though.
Mm-hmm. We're in a building, right? We're outside a building. or
You're
something?
you're
Or, like,
outside
out
in like
by
a
a stable.
pasture, like outside, like between the fence and the orc.
Do you have a boss or something around?
No.
Do you own these horses?
I pet your horses.
Pet the horses.
I put them in the cabin. I feed them. Round them up.
I believe he is a stable.
Oh.
Do you have any other horses for sale?
Oh, boy horse. Oh.
The next trick was going to be pulling a gold. I'm happy that worked.
Roka can find you a horse.
Broca?
Roka. It's me.
He sort of like
Broca.
sort of waddles over to
As soon as he says the name, like, as soon as he says the name Roka, Payne just like slowly lifts his head, hoping that it's like somebody else. As soon as he says like, "Oh, that's me," just puts his hand back into his hands back into his freaking face. Just
You see he leans over to Payne while still petting the horse. He's like, Payne, I believe he might have been kicked in the head. I know what that feeling can do to a person.
don't want to assume. I just want to get
So,
us moving along.
What kind of horse you want? You want the fast runny horse? You want the big pulley horse? You want the big old kicky horse.
Bully horse would be best.
Pulley horse.
Be pulling carts.
Oh, cart pulley, yeah. Lots of cart pulley horses.
Mm-hmm. Shouldn't be too expensive, right?
Don't think so.
Perfect.
I already gave you the money, friend. Like, oh.
Roll me a deception.
Not gonna.
I'll lie to him. I'll lie straight to his face. Oh, sorry.
No, leave him. Leave him. It's
Yeah.
just his state of mind right now.
Yeah, I'll lie to his face. I'll be like, friend, we already did pay you. That's why you let me pet the horse, because I paid you.
Roll me a deception.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
How about a 16? And I look and it was shiny like my hand. See?
Oh yeah.
Just turns and gives like a thumbs up. I'm like,
And Laffy's gonna stop and be like, "No,
No.
that's bad."
oh, wait. And then I turn and I'm like, oh, I must have been confused. Payne told me to do that. Okay.
No, I did not. Don't. Just
You,
handle it yourselves, please.
you talk funny words a lot. Let me get you a
They do.
pulley horse.
Here, the rest of my friends will go away. I'll come with you. Can I have the gold?
All right.
Alapi, I already handed you the gold.
You get a stare from Alafi that you're not sure, like, entirely what it means, probably.
Oh wait, I forgot. I don't have any money.
And for the rest of
Payne
us,
has
the
money.
stare is the stare your dad gives you when he's gonna fucking give it to you later.
You're in so much trouble when we get home.
And Josh is like, I don't know. And Josh is like, what?
Two
I do not
pulley
know this.
horses. Got a favorite color one.
He sort of like points out to the fields and see like several different horses just standing about and grazing.
It'd be funny if he painted
Whichever
some
ones
pink
you
or
think
something.
are best.
The best
Just over
pulley
here.
horses. Okay, all right.
Payne's just over here at the wall, just like
As
Just-
you,
head butting the
you
freaking
just see him like
wall.
bringing his arms over his head and just clapping, trying to like get the attention of the horses.
Is it working?
You see some come over, yeah.
Okay, good.
Oh, I'm sure he's perfectly fantastic with horses. He's just very, very slow, the sweet bean.
I
I'm
mean,
not-
simple
I'm not sure.
creatures, kindred spirits, right? That's what.
Yeah.
Sometimes some characters will try to seem slower than they are for
Payne just has no patience. He has
I
no
mean,
patience right
effective
now.
purposes. Anyway.
Imagine Cora's just like dying.
Okay. Big pulley horses.
As you see what appears to be a pair of Clydesdale horses.
Okay, those are pretty
Big horses. Those are big
Much
horses.
bigger than I expected.
Nice.
You asked for
This
the best.
one's a bud. And
Bud.
this one's Duke.
Do.
Oh, I was gonna call them the Hazard Boys, Duke and
And-
Bud.
To get both of them, plus I point over to a nearby wagon. That
Yes.
wagon.
We want a big roofy wagon, or just a regular pulley wagon, or do we just want a boxy wagon?
I believe they mean a carry.
Let's see.
Also, how are we going to feed the horses?
Lots of feeding of the horses. Got a whole tower with it all in there. I pull some out and they eat it.
Perfect.
Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3.
You see him just start staring off into space.
Is it weird that I think when we ask for
God.
feed, he's like pulling one individual like strain of hay, and he's like 1, 2, 3 hours later.
Well, you can like see the gears turning in his head as he's trying like to count the gold amount in his head.
And I'm like, a lot.
Cora is resorted to sitting on the ground now, using Payne's cloak to hide whatever laugh is going on.
Joust would be like, I believe the next number was 4.
I say 4.
Five.
my God.
5. Yeah.
Payne just like kneels down next to Tora, just like
Can I cast blessing? Oh no, I cast guidance on it. So to help him, to guide him into remember.
All right, I'll give him a roll and add your D4. As you sort of like,
I mean,
pat
I'll give
him on the
him
back, like,
bardic
"You can do
inspiration by
it."
teaching. I'll do a bardic inspiration to teach him to like count. I'll be like, let me teach you how to count, friend. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Elon knows how long this
Oh.
was going to take.
That guidance gave him an 8.
He's got bardic if he wants to use it.
Payne just like kneels down
my
next to Tora.
God.
just like, I will pay you so handsomely if you were to explode my head right now.
The fact that you are miserable makes it twice as good. No.
You see, I lean over.
Yes,
I was trying.
remember. You take the number you're counting and add 2 zeros, but all right. 1, 2, 200.
What?
And if you
Done.
wants the shadows on them, we can put the righty bits on them. Those would be 1 with 1 0. So 20 for 2 horses.
We won't need saddles.
No saddles.
Nope, they'll just be pulling cart.
All right. If we wants to feed the horses, we got over here.
As he sort of just like pulls this large barn door open, and you see an entire side of the barn filled with all these like huge bags, almost the size of like the miners' kits.
Like a bag of feed.
Yep.
Big old bag of feed. And I was like, I was trying to speed this along by tricking him that we already paid.
The feed, if you want to feed one of them for a day, just feed them one of these bags per day. They don't mind. Though if you don't mind them having to cut loose a little bit, they can graze around a field. They like
We'll
the
take-
open fields.
I think we can
We'll
do
take
that.
30 days of feed.
30
good.
days, alright.
keep us
Very
covered a
easy
while.
with these bags, alright. You gonna catch them?
Elafi will just pick up a stack of like 10 and call it good.
All right, that's 100 pounds.
Elafi can carry it.
Yep. It was more funny when
How-
he tripped over miners' tools, but anyway.
Yeah,
It seems like a lot of
1,
expenses.
2. Oh, you already got 10. Oh, yeah, alright.
walk it over to our cart or carriage.
Yes.
It will be, I think, a cart because we can't afford a carriage.
A carriage is 100 gold.
If you're trying to make
So,
a profit, I
What
think
do
we need
have,
just a
and how
cart.
much are we spending on this?
Okay, so the down payment
I'm
is
not going to make a
350.
recount. A carriage is fine because we can even sleep in it.
Yeah.
Whereas
What?
sleeping on a cart isn't as good. So Elafi is willing to buy in for this.
Okay.
So,
We've got 315 for the down payment, so if we want to use any of that money.
2 draft horses for 100. It's a carriage for another 100, and then
Mhm.
5 copper for every bag of feed.
5
Uh,
times
Each one
30.
being about 10 pounds.
That'd be 5
Okay.
silver, basically.
Okay.
So 200 gold, 5 silver. All right.
And I'll just give him 201 gold and call it.
Excuse you?
I say,
A difference
and-
of 5 silver.
And I look over him, and you said I was the bad person by
Alright, hang on, I need to count
You
this,
would
make
take
sure it's
advantage
all
of this
here.
man?
Not advantage. Teach him a lesson.
Is that like that's not the down payment because I've got the down payment rate in my inventory.
1, 2, 3. He is
3,
individually
4.
pulling
Yeah.
each coin and counting them.
I will help him.
And that would be part of our down payment, yes. Or
Right.
most of our down payment.
So wait.
Alright.
I'm the one holding on to the down payment. How much have
It's-
you? Okay, so it's
201,
right?
gold.
We are definitely making it
Eight.
to a 4-hour session off this.
yes.
Joust will definitely be helping count it out. 7.
Wait,
8.
I got it. You're gonna make me lose count.
Don't
Joust,
worry,
if you
friend.
want to
You
help
got.
him, put him into
you-
stacks of 10.
I lost count. I gotta start over.
All right. Well, we will start with copper. Copper equates to 10 silver. 10
No,
silver
Joust,
equates
Joust.
to
Elafi is going to pick up Joust and move him away from you.
He's trying to teach you the basis of economics, and you're just dragging him away. Like, no.
I don't drag you away. I grab you by the waist and hands just straight up.
You pick him up
You're
like
now,
a
like-
toddler.
You are now like 9 feet in the air. You're welcome. We just walk away.
Yeah,
Where was our 1, 2?
Goes on for quite some time.
Just-
So
You see, Joust is
Laura,
like,
I'm begging you, please just fucking end me right now.
I was trying to speed this along by making it so he didn't have to count.
Sometimes patience is the fastest way.
29.
It's going to take him 1 second per
Whoa.
number.
It
Means
has
we
been
only
over
have to
an
wait
hour and 37
200
minutes.
seconds.
Will you keep it down? I'm trying to count it.
Also, I can't believe you would try and take 200 gold from some random person you just met.
41.
I'm going to start loading the tools into the cart.
Yep, alright.
Thank
I
you, John.
I'm just saying, I was trying to do that. I would have paid him after we were loaded up, once we knew the total.
68.
Mm,
69.
Nice.
oh, nice.
Basically, we could have gotten already, gave him the money, and left while he was busy counting.
111.
We could probably walk away, actually.
I gotta make sure it's all here before you go.
You know what? You know what? He is right. I guess patience is a virtue.
Mhm.
So how much do we have to pay him?
201. He is at
150.
Money or
130.
in money or time?
Wait, what?
Oh, looks like he must have to recount now. There goes another hour and 37 minutes.
God.
You guys
Oh.
talk a lot.
They're a very talkative bunch.
That's right. It takes like a solid another like 20 minutes of counting.
Elafi is going to actually specifically come over here and like help action by putting his coins into stacks of 10. Remember that thing you did with the zeros? Do the same thing except with these.
That's pretty smart.
And that gives him, he only has to count to 20.
So by this time, you have
Oh, and maybe the wizard will find us finally.
Oh, bye, Red.
And you disconnected.
Oh,
no.
Yeah, by this whole time, you just see this wizard who is lounging up at the side of the barn as he sees this whole spectacle unraveling.
By the time he shows up, Tora is completely on the ground, splayed out like he's making snow angels.
You
He
know,
is just-
winter's a long
soaking
ways
it in.
away.
Oh, but I'm soaking in so much more right now.
Payne is just like lying on the floor, face down.
Joust is just slow, is just quietly standing there because that's apparently what they told us to do.
Just bury me, please, for fuck's sakes.
You got
Uh,
a job to do, so we
He's
can't
also
bury you yet.
he's also probably trying to make small talk with Payne. Like,
Just let it happen, sunshine.
Sunshine?
If that's the most creative nickname that you have for me, I'm very disappointed.
I'm too enraptured right now to make anything up.
Oh, I suppose we can make up some other names. Moody Molly. As he's like going through like a list of different letters, like A.
Anyways,
Yes.
Oh, there's Lex Luthor. Yeah.
So, have you come to an agreement? I'm sure you've had time to lull over my offer.
This motherfucker. This guy gets a raised eyebrow from Alafi. We have a lot of time, yes. But what's in it for us? You wanted to pay us with something, yes? Beyond a favor just to our wizard, the rest of us should get something as well, no?
I suppose it's whatever you would wish.
And with that, Alafi, look at the rest of the party.
If I was going to get anything, I guess it would be something that you would all enjoy.
Would
Like-
being a friend be good enough?
Well, I guess I give that gift all along. Friendship is the greatest gift of them
Yep.
all.
Honestly, at this point, I'd accept a flask.
Seemed like you had your fill at the bar.
Oh, I could definitely take some more now.
Oh, I think I left a flask over there.
We are not walking back.
I mean, we have time. He's only about 60 gold in.
We're
There's
not
recount.
walking back.
Well, raw materials are always useful to me. So if you can get me some steel or iron or something.
Grant
then
me this
again,
research project, and you will be the first to have your hands on an electrum ink.
A giant smile comes over Drana's face.
I mean, if we take the job, you will be able to examine it further, Drana. You will be at the forefront of this research.
I put out my hand. I put my hand up to him. Shake on it, then.
a smile reach across his face as hand reaches down to yours and gives it a shake.
Alafi cast Detect Magic,
Sure.
just in case. The Furbolg passive one, specifically.
Oh, yeah, they have a once per day thing, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Neat.
As you cast Detect Magic, you see amongst your party members the orb that you collected from the mage does begin to glow.
I'm just making sure the mage isn't doing something to Drana.
There's one more thing.
Only
And,
detect the presence of faint magic within the book that he's carrying across his hip.
All right, we're good.
I sent you in my private chat.
Ah, DM. Ooh.
All right. I suppose that's one of you down. Does anyone else have an offer they bring to the table? We'll see if my resources can handle it.
I guess I would like to know the reason why I have sentience. That would be useful.
I'm actually quite curious about that myself. Usually, the Gearforged are more prone to assimilating to emotionless order.
Yes.
The command
not
of
know why
certain
I'm
folks
alive.
inside the falling fire.
It is true. I guess I would wonder why I am known as to many as a mistake. If your people could help me find out what truly made me feel different, I would gladly help out with that. And Drana already agreed, and if she trusts you, then I trust you, 'cause she is my friend.
I believe it would be quite a fascinating exchange for us to learn more about each other.
That sounds like the beginning of a beautiful friendship. And he'll raise out his arm for handshake.
Yep, he gives a solid, firm handshake to you.
I don't think I shook many people's hands. As he turns around, it was interesting.
When people are so agreeable, handshakes become second nature.
I like that saying. As he like goes out a little book and writes that down.
And what of you,
I like-
William? Is there anything the glowing isles can offer?
Not much. Just gold is fine. I'm not too picky.
Gold. That is certainly something we can offer.
If not that, then actually there is something I've heard of before. I'm not entirely sure if it's within the realm of possibility to acquire.
Please, I am all ears.
I've heard tale of this never-ending flask. Honestly, I could find it quite useful for different things.
There are many enchanters within the academy that love to invent and create their endless thises and that's. Usually ends in catastrophe. But once in a blue moon, there's a folk in there that creates something wild and incredible. I'll be sure to ask the proper people if they can find such an enchantment for you.
If nothing else, then gold will do just fine.
Or gold, whichever comes first.
Whichever is easiest to acquire, I really don't care.
What of you, Alafi?
My question will be the most interesting, or my desire, I suppose. Why don't you ask Tora what he wants?
I think
I
Tora
guess
has
Tora
his own
already
ideas
had
of what
the
he
most
wants.
sense. That's true.
Horace finally gonna pick himself up, start brushing off his suit.
Just rip the cloak away from him.
Well,
I will admit, I am curious about learning about this world's version of magic, so I think your offer might be agreeable too.
It's not often we get to see mages from the Feywild. Your magic is unpredictable, which makes it quite the curious thing to research. I believe we can help hone each other's crafts and discover a bit of ourselves along the way. Oh, bye, Red.
Damn it, not again! God damn it.
Man, I don't know why the Wi-Fi has been all spotty body.
To that, I would offer you whatever magical services and training I can offer you. An apprenticeship, if you would.
Now that I will make sure you get your rocks for.
Had time to think a lot.
Yes. You're gonna help my friend.
Your friend.
I'm gonna pull out the fists. Spend a key point on that. Doesn't actually hit anyone this time.
Oh, your spectral fists?
Mm-hmm.
As you do so, he sort of like waves his hands in that familiar way he did before at the tavern.
He's gonna look for magic and be very confused. Something very strange has happened here.
He's sort of like stoically observing it, and his eyes sort of like flicker that purple energy. See.
You're a researcher?
I
There's
am.
much to find out here. I haven't heard stories of anything like what's happened to me or my friend.
I will tell you, this is very unusual.
Mm-hmm.
While there's nothing innately magic about what you're doing right now, there seems to be something lingering within. sort of divine tinge.
Interesting. Good to know.
I would very much like to understand this a bit more. To help your
It's curious, right?
friend.
Wonderful.
So, we appear to all be in an agreement. Gold, electrum, assistance with your friends, apprenticeship. I believe we're all settled then.
It seems that way.
Yes.
Just send
Think
word
we-
that we will be coming with an agreement from Iron Edge to begin our research in their mind. Do this, and I will reward you handsomely for it. Oh, and you see him reach for his pocket, and Laffy, you didn't notice it before because it was in his pocket, but as he pulls it out, you begin to see a flickering from what he now has in his hand.
Mhm.
It appears to just to be a stone with an ear and a mouth.
Ah,
Cool.
I see.
He'll hand it to Alafi.
I'll take it.
Use this to make contact with me when the agreed upon negotiation is complete.
Wonderful.
And do be careful with your trip over there. I would hate to see my potential investment become ceased.
I hear these roads are quite treacherous, but I think we can handle ourselves.
Perhaps
The
you may
Luffy
call
raises
it
an
a
eyebrow.
blessing
Is
of...
that a-
Sorry?
No, you first.
You may call the dangers of this road a blessing of Gaia. But that's what the headhunters are for.
I
Let's
don't know
hope they're
what
doing
that
their
means.
job.
Let's hope so. Trade is very important here in Falling Fire, as well as the Glowing Isle. I would hate to lose our most prospective business partner. Now, we'll return back to my assembly and get started on researching the things you need. As he just pulls his coat around and begins to walk back into town.
How's the rock work?
It is a sending stone.
Alafi is asking the wizard how the rock works.
Oh, fair enough.
I think you talk into it.
I've seen these before. It's some way of communication. I think you can only send like a few words,
All right. Well,
but if you keep it concise, he'll be able to get the message when we're done.
we should get move on. It's getting to midday by this point, or at least later.
Yes, after all
The-
the market travels and the horse nabbing.
Almost for stealing joust.
I didn't. I was just trying to rush it. He was having trouble counting because he is slow. Therefore, once we knew the total, I would have
didn't
asked
know.
Payne who had the money, because I did not have any money to pay him originally. So
Anyway,
therefore, you jumped the gun there,
Keeping my
Alafi.
eye on you.
Drona hops inside the cart.
Payne will do the same. Just
Who's
curl up in the
driving?
corner and just.
I shall walk. I shall walk by the horse and soothe these precious creatures.
Yeah, you'll have to walk pretty fast to keep up with horses.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I am pretty fast. If not, I will just tie myself to the wagon or something.
You can sit inside.
We don't want to
like
damage
everybody
you.
else.
Get inside.
But people sit inside. I am luggage. That is
You
what
need
I
to
don't-
work on your self-image.
I'm gonna do the
Hey.
thing again where I just pick up Joust and put him in the cart.
Wait, you need to tie down your valuables before put the feet on top.
Don't have a baby seat for him. God.
All right.
I mean, the first time people he met were kids, and they're like, "Well, put the luggage away," and he's like, "I have luggage." He goes to sit down. Like, oh.
I'll be right back. Bio break.
You take a bio break as the wagon rolls out of camera view. real
Who is piloting this wagon?
There's a question. Is any-
That- Well, I mean, I'm naturally good at random bullshit, being a bard.
Does
It's up
anyone
to
have
you.
animal handling?
Does
I have a
anyone
plus two.
have a cart proficiency? The
Land
vehicles?
vehicles?
As you all are going to decide this, we are going to take a short 10-minute break.
Sure.
And we're gonna keep talking about this.
Yes.
Yeah, but
We will catch you all in 10 minutes. Thank you very much for watching. We will be right back.
Why are you over there? Get back here. What? Why are you looking? Dude, you could just ask me after the session's done.
DM gets to do whatever he wants.
DM privileges, I swear to God.
Wow, I wonder if Payne would actually tell us what kind of rogue they are.
No.
Come on, chat. You know you gotta get it out of them.
Hey, chat!
Put
you
it in
wanna
the comments.
leave your guesses in the comments below.
Put it in the comments.
Let's not. That goes for
Okay.
YouTube as well.
All right.
You got this.
I
Oh,
will.
I am
help
so
them
sorry, I
because
realized I'm muted.
Oh my God.
Hold up.
Oh
Whoops.
no.
Redo.
Oh no.
That
Let's
was so
do that again.
professional. I was so professional, God.
Professional
I'm
stream,
so
everybody.
proud of
Professional
you.
stream.
Oh my
Very
god.
professional stream, yeah. Anyway,
Yeah, professional
hey,
peer
Jake,
pressure.
exact same thing you just said.
Drana has decided to take the lead and ride the horses. Yeah. Got it.
Animal
So-
handling, let's go.
Give me an animal
Am I
handling
getting
check,
the help?
Drana.
Am I getting that help action from?
I will
Joust.
give you the help because I have tamed these wild beasts by being one with nature. Joust.
So that's with advantage, correct?
That's with advantage. Yep.
Yay! 19 plus 5, so 24.
24.
Very nice.
You got this, Drana. I believe in you. You might be small in size, but you are big in spirit. Wow! See, like right. Aye.
With a flick of the reins, the horses lurch the caravan forward, and you start hitting the road.
As we're kind of like on the road, Payne's just kind of like just rubbing the sides of his temples and just
Oh, you seem to have a migraine.
oh gee, you think.
See, why aren't you enjoying this? We're out on the road. It's a nice day. The horses are nice.
I'm just
On
relieved
the
that there's
again.
finally some progress.
On the road again.
Fuck's sakes.
The road is passing away, but I'm still riding on the road again.
He's antisocial. Just leave him alone.
See? Oh, he needs to learn to live. This is why I say stick in the mud.
And is that the other nickname that you had come up with?
What, sunshine?
Aside from that one, you've already used that thrice now.
Yes, it's my favorite for you because it just seems to fit so well.
It's uncreative. Especially
So is your real name.
More of.
Uncreative. Good word. Olafi can absolutely hear you through the cart.
I believe that Payne just needs to have more conversations and open their heart to the wonders of friendship.
I absolutely would if I wasn't dead inside.
Oh, that sounds interesting. I'd love for you to talk about that later, but first
Nope.
we are busy riding in a carriage. Tonight when you're going to bed, we can talk, Payne.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
So,
I just like to think that Payne would be eyeing him with a dagger at night, like.
I do have a question for you, Tora, if you wouldn't mind my asking.
Sure.
Why leave the Feywild for this?
Oh, trust me, the Feywild is fun when you visit, but honestly, it gets so predictable there.
Predictable. The Feywild. I find that very hard to believe.
Trust me, you live there long enough, you come to know what to expect.
I mean, if you could elaborate, it'd be fantastic. I mean, if you can't really tell, I'm not of the Feywild, I'm not Fey.
Let's just say, when you live in a land where magic comes so naturally, it's more interesting to see it here. It's more of a struggle. Seems like it has more worth to it.
And here I thought you would find this place more boring because of the lack of it.
Well, then I wouldn't be I would be predictable myself then, wouldn't I?
Honestly, I would find you quite predictable. You didn't seem the type to really be all that interested.
His eyes narrow at that.
Honestly, you didn't seem the type to be very interested in the academy at first, but oh, lo and behold.
Well, if it helps me learn this world's magic, so be it.
Hmm.
As I said, it's more of a struggle, and frankly, I am interested in seeing how difficult it really is.
Oh, enjoy school life. You'll probably get bored of it within a week.
Maybe. But I need to try, right?
I mean,
Suit yourself.
you try everything once, right?
Suit yourself.
Or twice if you like it.
So, with the destination at hand, it'll take you about 7.5 days in your newly found caravan to get you to Iron Edge.
Are we stopping at the crossroads, or are we just passing through?
Just passing through makes sense to me, but if you guys want to stop, we can stop.
We'd have plenty of time in between then, so it wouldn't hurt to stop at least for one night or two.
Yeah, give the horses time to rest.
If anything, you all could rest in the cart, and I could keep an eye on.
Besides, that old turtle told us to go say hi to his friends.
At the crossroads? That is
Oh,
a
yeah.
good point.
Slayer's Take, was it?
Slayer's
Just shouting over the
Right.
cart.
Yeah, there's probably like a little divider window for the driver and stuff. We just pull open.
Yeah, there's just like a little window.
Hello.
I like those windows to like the beds of pickup trucks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
about
exactly.
that size.
It would be like a window that fits his head in and nothing else. Path ahead leads you on shore, met with fields upon fields of wild grass, a cobbled together, beaten path from here to the crossroad. But to the south of you lies a tall, immense forest that continues on and on for miles. The first day goes uneventful. You rest yourselves up for the night and get yourselves set up off the road and into a more camped out state.
I'd like to go hunting for some food, just to see if we can get some rations going.
Right?
Okay.
I guess I will give my good friend Payne bardic inspiration.
I'm going to
Well-
build a fire.
I will also tend to the horses with soothing music. Easy, horsey. Easy.
Give me a performance check for the horses.
Yeah, he's like, he's basically singing, humming Dukes of Hazzard to them because he believes in the Hazzard voice. So he's like, was a good old boy. Never meant any harm. Been in trouble with the law since the day they was born. Let's see. That is a 20.
A dirty 20. All right.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, you see Bud sort of just like bobbing his head up and down as you just like strum off to a beat.
Don't worry, bud. I will open up to you one day.
Emberlight, you're starting a fire. Give me a survival check.
Well, I'm gathering sticks to start fire.
Survival check.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta find dry wood.
Oh, oops.
What are the rest of you doing?
Olaf is keeping an eye out, making sure we're not going to, get ambushed by any roaming predators and whatnot.
Okay. I
So
know
survival, you
Payne
said?
said you were hunting. Yep.
Yep. I'm also going to do a little something. I
23.
basically put it in the private notes as well.
Is this the night where Ain finally stabs Joust in the back?
No, not yet.
Right between the rib cage. Good
23.
one.
Yeah. It's simple enough with the bushes and the bramble that's dried and along the beaten path of the road. You're able to just gather up an ignition source before finding some proper firewood.
Well, my ignition source was just going to be me striking it with my hammer with a little bit of magic in it.
I know, a little kindling.
Yeah. Old bird's nest, Kindling. Yeah.
Beautiful fire for the night.
Not
Dang.
cool.
If only we had like some kind of like asset that had like a little campfire with a little light on it that we could toggle on and off.
There probably
That'd
is.
be
I just need to find it.
Dang.
I used to have something like that.
I was gonna say, what a beautiful red.
I did it. It was called Flaming Sphere.
Ah,
Oh,
flaming
man.
spear.
Okay.
Man, it sheds a decent enough light. Alafi, Payne, give me a perception check
Okay.
as you're
That's
watching
just a straight
for
roll.
dangers and you're going off hunting.
Nope. 8.
Hey.
15.
15. All right. Payne,
Mhm.
it's difficult. You're not used to the outer landscapes of hunting out in the wilds. More suited to urban settings yourself.
Okay.
Elafi, in your travels, you've known how to spot the dangers from the passive creatures of the night. In this case, something unnatural seems at your eye. As you scan the bushes and trees up to the north, you see what appears to be something gray, bulbous in the tree lines.
Mm.
North is which direction, sorry?
Sorry,
Just confirm
it's more your side of the table.
Opposite side, basically. Opposite side above
Wonderful.
his head.
Mhm.
If it's a gray render, I'm gonna flip. Oh no! God, if it was a gray render, it would be slapped around real quick. That's for sure. Those like CR6, something like that. Like, oh man, those things are beasts.
Ilafi is gonna keep his eyes on it. Is it stalking us, moving towards us? And
doesn't appear to be
Drona
moving.
and Tora were here, correct?
Yes.
All right. And Ilafi will just let them know there's something to the north. Might be watching us. Ilafi's distinctly looking in that direction. So
Can I peek over my shoulder to see if I notice it as well?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, while they do that, Tor's gonna fish a card out of his jacket real quick and cast Mage Armor.
23.
All right. 23. Yep. As Elafi's pointing it out to you, you catch sight of it. It appears to be, like I said, this gray bulbous shape that's hanging up in the treetops.
I I'd like to go into stealth in the trees, if I may.
Where you're currently standing? Sure.
Yes.
Give me a stealth check.
All right.
It's like Scarlet watched Predator before playing. Got it.
24.
Nice.
I'm petting the horse. I'm not paying attention at all.
Is there any way that I could also roll another perception just to try and see if I can find anything else that I could possibly hunt while they're keeping an eye on that?
Like to try? Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna do so with that bardic inspiration.
Okay.
All right.
It's a D6, sorry.
12.
As far as what Alafi and Drana have pointed out, you don't see anything else that might pop out to you.
Okay.
So it's just a shape, or it's not even a silhouette. It's just a gray shape.
It sort of pops out from the forest. It's not natural to it. It appears to be, I mean, from here, like almost as large as the trunk that it's resting on.
Boy.
Can I tell if it's asleep or not?
From what you can see. What would y'all like to do?
I'm ready.
Good horsies. Good horsies.
I'm readying my bow just in case.
Ilafis, just keep an eye. Ready.
Yeah, how far is this off? Is this?
This is about a bit of a distance away across the road.
Can I tell if it's looking at us?
More
If
than
it's
60
watching
feet
us?
away.
From that
60-ish
roll,
feet.
it doesn't appear to have eyes. It just appears to be sort of this like massive bulb of gray,
Mhm.
almost humanoid shaped, but in a more round sense.
Rotund.
Nature check?
Sure, give me a
I'd
nature
like
check.
I'd like to roll one as well, if I may.
Sure.
4. I have no fucking clue.
Ah, you-
A lot of great things.
18.
18. You've never seen one quite this big before. But as all the pieces are clicking in your head, and from the observations Alafi and Drana have made, you see what appears to be like the edges of webbing.
It's a spider.
As
Spiders are
it
not,
appears
are
to
not
be
technically in.
a cocoon of sorts.
Or some kind of insect.
How big is it?
About medium size, like humanoid size.
Okay. Oh, it's probably some sucker rat. It might be someone trapped in webbing. Ilafi is now inclined to help.
Or it could be a trap.
It
Even if
probably
it-
is. Let me come with you.
Yeah, even if it's not a trap, something cocooned it.
Everyone, the horses are fine. Where is everyone going?
Stay
Keep an eye on them.
back.
We don't want to get ambushed.
Okay, I will make sure the horses are defended with my life.
You do that.
I'm casting Shield of Faith on myself.
All right.
Oh, Pain, you are in the tree. Hello.
You can't see me.
I hear you. That means I know you are there.
Yes.
All right, Alafi.
And that's actually pretty good because then I could,
Okay.
that would be pretty big, about 10 feet across. That's a pretty big cocoon.
If you guys want to stay here, I can step pretty lightly.
Alafi, from where you're standing, give me another perception check.
Ah, wonderful. Theoretically, something I should be good at, but I have said that before. And my rolls tonight have not been hot.
Average. Eh.
Oh. There's more.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
I'm going to take my staff and just, on the 5-foot square in front of me, keep the staff along the ground, looking to see if there's any webbing getting caught on my staff. As I tell the others to get
Sort
ready
of
to
like a
back me
blind
up.
walk ahead with your stick in front of you.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Can I ready an action?
If you'd like. What would you like to do?
If he gets attacked, I would like to cast Sanctuary.
Okay. Oh, you sort of blind walk your way up to the tree.
Mm-hmm.
By that time, you've reached the base of it. And no webbing between here and there. It appears to be about 20 or so feet up above in the tree line. And as you're now up close and personal with it, you see what appears to be a humanoid body completely encased in webbing, sort of attached between like a branch, like underneath a branch and alongside the trunk. A similar
Is he
situation next to it.
low enough that I could potentially pull him down?
With your monk's like 10-foot reach for attacks, it's about 20 feet up. You need to climb up another 10 feet to get to him.
I don't have that unless I spend key points, so it would not be active currently.
All right.
Also, does riding the cart for however long count as a short rest?
It's been a whole day, so we've had like a.
Oh, it's been a day? Excellent.
Do we
Every
still
key
have the,
point's counted on the whole.
Do we still have the temporary hit points from last time or no?
That is long gone.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
That after a long rest, they just go away. Yeah.
Alright, just wanted to double check.
Yeah.
Elaf's going
Long
to turn
rest
back to the
basically give you a
others
full reset and everything.
and say, I'm going to have to climb the tree to try to get these folks down. Keep
Can
an
I
eye
look
out,
for
will you?
Can I look for the spider?
Sure, give me a perception check.
Yeah,
Assuming
I'm
it
gonna-
is a spider.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye out for it too.
Laffy, what are you up to?
15.
15?
Tree
All right.
climbing.
Tree climbing? All right. Athletics.
17 perception for me.
17, thank you. I'll say with
That's-
that torch.
Oh my. That's a lot.
14 athletics. All right.
Don't worry, it's just 1,000 swarm of spiders. Well, we will be fine.
So you climb up to reach this cocooned body that is within.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I'll do my best to use my staff to dislodge them.
Cut with a staff.
Ugh.
More like just forceful pushing.
A strength check.
I sure can. It's the
Oh,
exact
my-
same as my athletics check. Let's go.
Mhm.
Oh, unless I nat 20 it.
Oh
Or
my
you can just
God.
nat 20 it.
Yeah, that's always an option.
Sure.
You just-
Yeah, alright.
You just hit this one and it pinballs into the other ones?
you-
What happened?
You guys have been cautiously approaching this whole time. You expected a bit of resistance when it comes to like the webbing, so you prepare for like the sticky situation you're reaching for, and you immediately grab a grip of it, and as you tug it away, you just like the thing comes loose and just and eventually like hundreds of pounds are now caught in one hand as it sort of like slings your arm down as you're trying to hold on to the tree while also holding on to this webbing that is now like gripped in your hands.
Perfect. And I will.
Think of it as like you're carrying like hundreds of pounds of luggage in one arm while you're holding a tree.
Oh
Yeah, I'll
man,
just hop down.
A Loppy
Uh,
could totally do all
you
the
would if you
grocery
had the
bags
time.
in one trip. Oh my god.
Oh, I don't have the
Oh
time. What if
no!
Because as this tugging and ripping occurs, you just hear this
Uh-oh.
cricking of feelers. You know it. You love it.
The good old void spider.
It's the good old void spider. No.
just the typical giant spider?
Ah, yes.
Arachnophobes, be warned.
Do you guys
And by
know
the
what I
way,
see here?
I see a little silhouette of a man.
I see level 4.
to my to my friend who watches, who is an arachnophobe. I'm sorry.
You know
I
what?
mean-
And I think they're gonna look at Alafi like, great, he's got a bag full of my children. That's great. He's just walking off with that.
What are they gonna do? Hit me?
What are you gonna do? I need a patient defense, motherfucker.
Honestly,
Should
I
we
hope
get-
they surround me, because then things get really interesting.
Let's roll for initiative, everybody.
Then you could...
Yeah.
Oh boy! Hoopla!
Does Drana's ready to action go off?
Natural
22,
20
holy
for
shit.
Scarlet.
Oh my
Let's
god,
go.
Scarlet, nat
Oh.
20s
All
on
right.
those.
All right, cool. Cool.
Someone was ready.
I apparently was.
Oh wow, I'm ready too with a dirty 20.
Nine.
And on the
Alright,
other
alright.
side of the scale,
Nice, I got a 6.
All right, don't fail me now.
Don't worry, I got your back. good
Bubblegum, you
friend.
failed me now. Anyway.
Bubblegum, no.
Bubblegum, no. There we go.
I
That
think I
sounds like
accidentally
some
took
little
the Alafi
dog
from
that
the
would
board.
help you
There we go.
out. Bubblegum, no.
Bubblegum, no!
Don't be a hero, Bubblegum.
It's too late, Bubblegum. It's too late.
Only one person's gonna get that, and that's all I care about.
It sounds like it would be like a police dog that's just like this cute little poodle that's in the bomb squad. Bubblegum, don't be a hero.
If everyone is currently set up, we're gonna start with Pain.
All right.
You begin to hear the skittering across the pathway, the campfire light just enough to catch the silhouettes of spiders in the shadows.
Okay. I'm gonna start shooting at one of those spidery silhouettes.
All right.
This one. This big one right here.
It is currently getting some coverage from the tree line. It's going to be getting half cover.
Okay.
Doesn't stop your
I do get
attack
sneak
from
attack
going off.
damage
Hit it.
though.
True. You're unseen, so
advantage
you
if
are
you're
still
hit.
rolling with advantage.
Okay. So advantage. Sneak attack. That's plus dex. 19.
Oh
19
my
hits.
God.
Don't
Alright,
forget, you
cool,
also add your
cool.
proficiency bonus to attack rolls.
My proficiency bonus is also plus 2, so it was
21.
okay. All right. So that's what was it? 2d6.
6 plus your short bow.
Plus my short bow, which is also a d6, and that's a plus 4 for dex and proficiency.
Just plus 2 for dex on damage.
Okay. Okay. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah, when you roll to hit, you're adding that.
13
Anytime
damage.
13.
Oh my god. Oh, some good sneak attack.
Yeah, I gotta be careful with those numbers now, so.
Excellent start.
Good shot. The one
It,
right
se-
by
it seems no
Alafi?
matter what I hotkey my avatar to, it's gonna start affecting my gameplay screen.
Oh no.
Oh,
It do be like that.
It used to be for the letter G, but now I have it in the number pad, so it's like, ah!
Oh no.
So either my
Gotta use
toggles or
numbers
my
at the top
body's
of
gonna
your
get
keyboard.
messed up no matter what I do here.
So we just in every battle we just see Gob's model just go like skip it about.
Skip the button about it.
He keeps emoting like crazy.
I
But yeah, the arrow sinks into it as like a spray of green sort of spills off of Alafi as you just hear this.
ugh.
oh, that's gross.
Very gross. Very
He's just
fucking
holding-
gross.
He's just holding a bag of spiders.
I am going to try and keep myself in stealth.
All right. Yes, we
I'm
will-
gonna just do bonus action hide.
We will move over to Joust.
Yeah, Douse sees it and he says, "Danger!" As he turns and he sees the Laffy like get sprayed by this blood, and he's just like, "Oh no, we need to rally together, everybody!" And like as he starts walking, like music starts just coming out of him, and the pink like glow seems to emanate, and he will have an unearthly, crazy glow, a mantle, if you will, a mantle of inspiration. So that will be everybody. Let's see. Actually, let me see the range. I think it's 60 feet, but so I'll double check.
All right.
Because I don't remember. I don't read that. Doc, love it. But I think it's 60 feet. I don't know why my internet's been like chunky since we got to this like later time. We're like, ooh, it's just been chugging along. Let's see, creature. Let's see, creature you can see 60 feet. Oh yeah, I can see everybody. So yeah. So I'll see Alafi, Drana, Tora, and Pain. You all get the 5 temporary hit points. And if you want to use a reaction right now, you can move away without provoking opportunity attacks.
I will.
All right.
Okay. You can move up to your movement. Yeah. So your
I
full
need a
movement.
little bit more distance.
I mean,
Down the tree you go.
Yeah,
Yep.
you just jump down. It does not provoke. Did you have the bag of spiders still with you?
I honestly, I'd probably drop it. There's fighting to be had.
Yeah.
You just drop it. And then I
With
see
an unceremonious thud.
splat. Ugh.
As it seems to be obvious now that this body that was once up in the tree is now emaciated and like fluid.
Oh, he's a desiccated corpse for sure.
Correct.
Like, ugh. Ugh.
Gonna
okay.
be food for later. Dead.
Yeah, I'll move up over here, and then I see it is a 20-foot cube, so I think this will be foot, right? No, it's a bit too small, right? That would be
A 20-foot cube?
20-foot cube, yeah. Like that, I think.
That's a little small, but yeah, just about.
There you go.
Just about. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I will see those two in the distance, and I would like them to make a dexterity saving throw. Because I will cast Fairy Fire on them.
Do you have dark vision?
Oh. I do not. I don't. That's true. Oh, okay.
It
so,
is pitch
yeah,
dark out there. You can't see them.
Oh.
I thought you said the campfire was bright.
Yeah, the campfire is.
The
you know-
campfire is
30
also
feet of
very
bright light,
far
30 feet
away.
of dim light.
Ah, okay. All
Uh,
right. Well, let's see. I guess. Do I want to? Okay. I'll change things a little bit real quick. Okay. I forgot about. Yeah. I was standing by the horses. I wasn't even thinking about like the line of sight. Like, you know what? That does make sense. Is this a touch spell or? Let me double check. Can't remember if enlarge reduces touch. No, it's at 30 feet. Okay. I'll see like as Alafi like is moving back. I'll see Drana in a bit, and I'll ask for the consent. Drana, do you need to get? Would you like to defend a bit more?
It'd be appreciated.
No eyes. I believe that you should your body should match your bravery and spirit. As I'll cast enlarge reduce on you to enlarge you.
All right.
So yeah, you will basically double all dimensions. Your weight multiplies by 8. Your growth increases 1 status, so you're medium to large. So I guess you turn into medium-sized person.
Yeah, I turned into medium-sized and I'm now.
You turn into human-sized goblin.
I
Whoa.
am now an orc.
Yeah, you are you are
You
thick
are a
orc,
green
Drana.
Giant
Is it
woman.
funny that I just think it
oh
just
no, just regular
buffs-
sized woman.
Just full bodybuilder, like
God, my-
This is your universe, Drana. Whoa.
My girl, Serac, would be massive.
Oh yeah.
God.
So you're just a massive female bodybuilder. And I'm just like, like, damn.
I just
You
got back what I
also,
missed.
I'm enlarged and Drana, and also you have advantage on strength checks, strength saving throws, and your weapons grow your size, so they'll deal an additional 1d4 extra, and I'll be concentrating on that. So as
Got
I,
it.
yeah, that'll be that, and then yeah, there you go. That'll be my turn. So I move back a little bit as I concentrate on that. So I will just put a little thing right here for me too.
All right.
I'll change the color too, so we know it's not a bug.
He
There
goes
you go.
from 3 foot to 6 foot.
Yeah, you bigger. Yep. Yep, and that'll be my turn.
Down on the rest of the initiative, Drana, you're up.
Alrighty.
Drana,
How high are these trees?
For the sake of simplicity, we'll say they're all about 20 feet up.
So I would need to climb the tree too to hit the spider.
In melee range, yes.
Yeah. All right. How high can I jump?
I don't know. What's your high jump?
I forget how to calculate that.
Jump another feet equal to 3 plus your strength mod.
Okay. So
As long as you move 10 feet.
Yeah. Also, your strength is doubled as well. You have advantage on strength step, and yeah, basically,
Okay.
yeah, it doubles your.
So
your advantage in strength.
8 plus 2, right?
You can jump 10 feet, so long as you move 10 feet.
Which I can.
Do a standing jump, it's only half that.
5, 10, 15. And then 10 feet up, and I'm going to jump and try and swat one of the spiders out of the tree.
All right, give me an athletics check.
For climbing?
Yes.
You have advantage.
Okay.
Yep.
I have advantage, and I'm tall, so...
You're just normal bit drawn now.
11? Okay.
Drana skipped leg day. Oh no.
Oh, that's an 8.
That wasn't 11.
That was an 8, I see. Double 3s.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, I will say you have at least jumped and landed onto the tree 10 feet. You were not able to climb up the rest of the way.
Okay. Does that take my action?
No, that was just your movement. You still
All
have
right.
your action.
Oh, you
So
were just being knocked
the
down
spider
tree.
is still 10 feet away from me?
Yes.
Remind me to get Spell Sniper later. Anyway. Yeah, then my Word of Radiance becomes 10 feet.
Ah.
Oh.
Anyway,
Also, it's a very good spell for our feet.
Yeah, I'm not actually taking that. I'm taking that.
All right, what would you like to do?
Well, the only thing I really can do, and that is Guiding Bolt the spider.
All right.
Or, I mean, you could also dodge. There's other things, you know.
I'm Guiding Bolting the spider out of trying to knock out the tree.
Very well.
Hell yeah, brother.
Roll the hit.
Let's see. That's plus 7. Sorry. 20?
That hits.
Alright. So my blood bolt comes flying out of my arm, still from that wound I caused earlier on the beach. And...
By the way, DM, I
12
sent you a
damage.
ping.
12 damage. All right.
Alright.
Scarlet
that
noted.
is. I think that's my turn. I don't really have a bonus action I want to take.
All right. The guiding bolt sinks into the spider as it drills this holy blood damage at it.
Yeah,
Probably seen streaks of
and it's
light
glowing
explode
now.
out there.
And now the spider is glowing.
Yeah, it's got red hue on it.
Spider's turn. Spider you hit
Ow.
begins to
my
like
body.
skitter its front. What do you call it?
Appendages?
Mandibles.
Mandibles, thank you. It gets two main mandibles
Beefy
forward, and you
bits.
see like wet, silky ball just sort of like building up in its mouth, and is going to blast a web at you.
Okay.
That is a 21 to hit.
Wait, does that hit? No, that does not hit.
Misses. All right,
Wait,
21
hold on.
doesn't
No,
hit
wait.
you?
21.
No, I'm screwing up. 21 hits. Yes.
All right.
I was gonna be like,
Meets beats.
"Whoa."
No, I don't have my plate mail yet. When I get my plate mail, it's going to be.
That's the only way I could see that. It's like, how do you have 21? Damn.
Shield of Faith.
Yeah, I have 21. Sorry, what?
I said Shield of Faith. That's how.
Ah, Shield of Faith would do it. Yeah, that's right.
So this webbing slaps up in front of your magical shield, and as it does, it's like sort of encapsulates and wraps around you. It kind of sticks you to where you're climbing, and you are now restrained by the webbing.
Do I take any damage?
It takes no damage. You are restrained.
Okay.
Yeah, then it comes and bites you because the vein is stuck to the wall.
That's its action, but
It's
spider
gonna give you
begins to
little
take
nibble.
immediate advantage of that situation, and is going to start gnawing at you.
It's gonna have a little.
Since you're
Oh,
restrained,
21.
it's going to roll with advantage.
Yep.
That's a 23. That's going to hit. And I need you to make
Guys rolled
a
like-
con save.
You sure about that?
I need you to make a con save.
Because it's poison.
13?
Poison.
13 passes.
You made the con save. Damn.
Yay! With your very bad.
So you'll only be taking half of that.
Hey.
You will, however, be taking the 9 piercing damage from the bite.
Okay.
But you will only be taking 6 poison damage.
So.
Oh, you do have temporary hit points, so you'd take.
I know,
You'd
the
take
5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I
That
turn the
helps a little bit.
zero.
Helps a little bit. Yeah.
And then. Alright, there we go.
Laffy, you begin to see spider spiraling down the tree.
Furbolgs don't have dark vision. I don't see him until he gets to like 10 feet thanks to the campfire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the time he gets into 10 feet, this is like jump scare territory where it's just made a beeline towards you.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, Blair Witch Project style, just running at you.
Blair Witch giant spider about to bite your face.
Oh
Uh,
my
This
I-
might
god.
have been terrible. Let's hope the spiders roll are equally as bad.
I need to roll concentration since I got bit.
Yes.
Oh, Shield of Faith,
Shield.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, 24 will hit.
Yeah, sure will.
Thank you, Bubblegum.
God damn, Alafi.
Uh,
God damn, he's smacked.
And Alafi also needs to make the con save.
Great.
what's the save for concentration?
It's 10 or half the damage you took, whichever's bigger.
So half the damage I took.
17 con save.
17 will pass, so take 6 piercing damage and
Alright.
3 poison damage, so 9 total.
Oh no, 10. Okay. My shield of
Alright.
faith is still up.
Good face up. All right, good.
Good thing that temporary hit points. Hachi machi.
It's 5 temporary hit points, right?
5 temporary, yep.
Skittering up in the. Spider's turns. Laffy, you're up.
All right. We will start with one staff attack.
All right. If the spider's gotten all up in your face, you just bring the stick down on him.
I really do.
Oh my god!
Nat 20, let's go.
As he bites, you just
Yeah, that'll about do it.
bonk him in the head. Yeah. Top of love, he's already dead. Just whapping him in. Jeez.
That was yep, another 13, so
Yeah.
Is it weird that I think that Alafi just after one bite, just some quick sudden monk?
as this thing like bit down on you and it tries to pull back, you just like push it with a stick and just whack. You like knock one of its mandibles off.
20. I'll do a little circle around the spider. These are they're considered large creatures, yes?
Yes.
Okay, good. Move to here, and we will patient defense.
Patient defense. All right.
That's it. I'm getting me mallet. Alafi, that's it.
Right.
You're getting my
That
mallet.
puts us. If there's nothing else,
That is it.
it'll put us to Tora. This spider in front of Alafi is in dim light.
I've got dark vision. I'm good.
All right, good to know.
Oh yeah, you're.
I should have been that like. All right, show of hands. Who has dark vision?
Yo.
Usually, people when I mention darkness love to proclaim that the first thing.
That's true.
I think half the party does. Sorry, more than half the party doesn't have dark vision in this party.
So it's good to say you have dark vision or not because I am going to obviously forget.
So
you-
who does? I know that Drana does.
Rama and Tora, I think. Everyone else doesn't.
Unless, of course, someone isn't a human like they say they are.
What are you talking about? I am human. I also happen to be able to see in the dark.
Ah, so you're clearly a vampire.
All right. Anyways,
But
Tora.
I'm gonna start small with a firebolt. See if I can
right.
finish this one off.
A little firebolt. Let's go.
It's coming right for us. So then Tora
Alright.
started blasting.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will hit.
Beautiful.
Excellent.
All right. Okay, even 5.
5. All right.
Right in the
1
middle.
damage. That counts. That's good.
312 damage. Oh my god. Oh.
Oh, don't be naive.
Man, you really weak to fire.
You have singed the spidery, feely hairs off of this thing, but it is still
little
standing.
Say it like that. Don't say it like that. That's gross.
All right.
His little grabber.
Sorry, I'm just trying to. At least I didn't say the words gaping maw.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Well, that's
Thank
a
you,
drawn up
Matthew
look, Matt.
Mercer.
A grape and
Or else I'd have to take a shot. Anyway, anything else?
Well.
Most people
really
test
have
the
any
waters,
spell.
but you tested the fires.
I don't really have
That's
any
not the same
bonuses
thing?
I can do after that.
I guess these are Australian spiders. They barely take a hit.
I mean, they're the size of them too.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
You know, about the size of a small Volkswagen bus just coming at you. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, we'll make it simple and call that a turn.
All right. That is. I'm one.
Okay.
Let's just back up. Hane.
All right.
As this
How many am I
as
able
this
to
action
see?
is commencing, you see the horses are in a bit of a panic.
Okay. Understandable. That's not my concern right now. I want to see how many spiders I am able to see from my vantage point. Am I able to see these two?
Sorry, which two?
This one and this one. Am I able to see these two?
This one is in dim light, so you can see that one pretty well.
Okay.
This one from Ranger Dark Vision, it's tricky, but you might be able to get a shot off of it.
Okay, you know what?
You can
I
probably figure
am
this
going
one out.
to. Oh, am I able to see this one as well?
Yeah, that one's actually in the dim light.
You also see the one glowing probably with Drana like stuck
Also,
in a
yeah,
web next to it.
this one is guiding the guiding bolt. Yeah.
Perfect.
Guiding
Perfect. So, this one I want to hit with my short bow.
All right.
So that's
The guiding bolt will give you advantage.
Okay.
Yay.
Advantage. That's +4. So that's my proficiency plus my dex. Nat 20.
Oh my god!
No.
This is the second time you saved my ass with a nat 20.
You guys,
Is it weird that I'm like, look at Drana?
So,
All right, so that
how
is-
much damage am I doing?
You doubled the
A
dice you
lot.
normally do. So your
Okay,
2d6 becomes a
so-
4d6, and your short bow's d6 also becomes 2d6. So
So that's
66 total.
66 total, and I have a D4 for additional damage, right? Is that am I reading that? Am I remembering that correctly, or correct me if I'm
from
wrong.
what?
From what Joust did earlier?
The rally?
The mantle, or and something that he did. I don't remember.
Joust?
Yeah, Joust.
Joust, are you with us?
Joust.
Oh no.
He's not with us. Just ignore that
No,
for now.
no.
Okay.
No,
Well,
We'll
what's
settle
up?
it later.
What's up? Okay.
I'll add the damage later if there is damage.
24 in total.
24, all right.
And I would like to use one of my 3rd level features.
You
So-
got in the quotes, folks. What
So
kind
since
of
this was sneak
problem?
attack and I did damage on that creature in my turn, within 30 feet of the first creature, which creature is within 30 feet of that one?
Both
Oh,
this
that would
spider
be
and that
the,
spider.
Okay, perfect. He takes damage too.
How much?
Let's see.
Phantom
Round up
rogue.
the number of sneak attack dice of your level. Half the number of sneak attack damage sneak attack dice of your level, rounded up.
So
And the
with
second
that,
creature
we
takes
will,
necrotic damage equal to the roll's total as... Yep.
we'll say
So
that
it'll
was
take
13
2d6
necrotic damage.
2d6 necrotic?
Ah,
But you
so we're
crit.
going Phantom Rogue.
I was counting the crit, sorry.
Ah,
You count the crit.
Oh, I am counting the crit.
yeah, baby.
So it's taking 13 necrotic damage.
Okay, cool.
Wait, baby.
Perfect.
Oh, baby, that's gonna be a
So, as that one basically, like, takes the 24 damage, the one taking the 23,
So
it's like a ring
I
in
imagine
your ear.
as like as the arrow slips by towards the other spider, this sort of necrosis is just sort of flying off the airwaves of it and just radiantly smacks up across this spider.
You called in the comments.
This one's
folks.
definitely hurt. This one took the
Good.
damage. Anything else you would like to do, Payne?
Bonus action hide.
All right, roll me a
Need to
stealth
move
check.
up a little bit.
Okay. Come on. Game. You know what? I'm just gonna do it this way. 17 plus 6.
All right, very good. 23.
Perfect. I am invisible. You cannot see anything.
We'll see. In that case, Joust, you're up.
Wow, that was good, Pain. Oh no, they've disappeared. Clever girl.
Joust, you
So-
also begin
so,
to hear
it's
the
good-
panic in the horses.
Yeah, I
Aw.
see that they are panicking and I say like, oh no, my good boys. And it's like, as I quickly move over there and try to do what I've been doing and use music. So I guess I'll do my action to try and soothe them.
Sure.
with
Yeah,
music.
give me an animal handling check.
The animal hand. Okay.
Soothe the horses.
Soothe horse, which I'm not great at, but I can try any. But +2. That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. All right.
As I'm just like, shh, Bud, you need to calm down, buddy. You need to tell your friend to calm down. I will protect you because I love you. Even though I don't understand what that is.
As they're neighing and weaning, sort of like rest down, you feel like you've calmed them down.
As I'm like, okay, that is good. And then I turn and be like, well, I was going to give Payne some good advice, but I don't know where they are. That one's not, I can't see drawn anymore because the glow is stopped, yes. Because
The guiding bolt has faded from the shot.
I thought I saw Drana over there, but they look like they were busy hanging around. So I think about it, like, and I'm like, oh well, Alapi, you got this, because I can probably see Alapi just like going around kicking at this thing and everything, and I'll give them a bardic inspiration.
Alrighty.
All right. So you just got a good old-fashioned regular bardic inspiration. And that's my turn. As I'm busy, like, turning and soothing them down, my head turns around and gives out that bardic. And that'll be my turn.
Alright.
Yeah, I can't have our stuff running away, you know?
Alrighty.
You are restrained within the webs.
So I need to use an action to break?
You may use a strength check to break it, or you can just attack with disadvantage.
You got advantage on that strength, though.
But it also makes it so I can't move.
Your movement is 0. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't benefit.
And it takes an action to break.
It takes an action to break the webbing.
Alright. I'm going to attempt to break the webbing.
And the webbing can also be attacked if you...
I don't want to...
Depends on what you want to rely on more.
I mean, with the bigger large, you have advantage on strength checks and saves.
Yeah, I'm taking the advantage.
Yeah. Alright, go for it.
It's athletics, right?
This is strength check.
Okay, so...
Flat strength.
Same thing.
Raw strength.
16 plus 4. So
16.
20.
You effortlessly sort of just like rip up your bicep up and just rip through the webbing and free yourself out of it.
That was my action. Bonus action, disengage as I let myself tumble out of the tree.
Yes, goblin
Because you're
disengage.
goblin.
Let's go.
And
If you just
does falling out of the tree use any of my movement?
from just dropping down, give me an acrobatics check.
Okay.
As graceful as a gazelle.
We'll see about that.
As graceful as an elk falling out of a tree. Sounds like we see just here we see Drana falling out of the tree. It's a refrigerator, just hits the ground.
So with your new
Bigger body.
with your new bigger body, you feel a bit of a front heaviness as you fall forward. Take 3 points of bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
but you will suffer no other problems except the damage.
5, 10, 15.
Is it weird that I think instead of normal Drana, it's the like very buff male extra that would just be running like not gonna move?
Yeah.
Clearly not Drana running like.
At this point, you like run out from the darkness and you see Joust and the horses.
Yes. I'm
Instead-
hurt. I get hurt.
Oh no, I got you.
Just like a little bit of like white webbing off on your black clothes as you've like forced yourself out.
Wow, is it strange that you look a lot buffer than before?
Ugh.
I mean, good God, those gains, girl. Goddamn.
Anything else?
Miss Universe style, really drawn on just this bodybuilder. Jesus, like whoa.
All right. If there's nothing else,
Yeah.
it's the spider's turn.
Bring it.
This spider is going to attempt to web you, Alafi.
Okay. Patient defense disadvantage. You know the deal.
Oh yeah.
So 2's definitely not going to do it. Because the webbing just sort of like splats against the stone behind you.
Kung Fu. Whoa. I know Kung Fu.
Patience defense, it's gonna try to give you another bite.
Mm-hmm.
15 to hit.
Miss.
Miss. All right.
Oh, patient defense is so good.
Bonus action dodge is so strong. I wish
Oh,
I could
yeah.
do it all the time.
For a key
Except
point,
that I can't.
But you're in range. Spider's gonna attempt to web you.
Oh, good.
16 to hit.
Meets beats.
All right. The webbing wraps around your white coat and clasps the earth beneath you as you are standing still, restrained.
This is not as kinky as he thought it would be.
What?
What? I'm sorry.
I didn't expect to bottom today.
This one's going.
get
To,
it in the comment.
This one's gonna dash to you.
I'm sorry.
Oh no!
I didn't even know that one on the red existed. I was paying
Drana,
attention.
as you begin to run from the tree, you hear the skittering rushing down the tree as this does not want to miss its chance at a meal.
Mm.
Look out, Drana.
It will try to bite you in the butt.
Okay.
Which has been enlarged.
Unfortunately so, because that's a 23 to hit.
No.
Silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs, disadvantage?
No, silvery barbs re-roll. Let's see. Let me read the exact wording.
Effectively disadvantage.
It effectively
Basically, trigger
disadvantage.
roll a d20 and use the lower roll. Basically, disadvantage. Super
Yep.
disadvantage.
Thank you.
See, I knew it was a good idea to have this Mimikyu on my desk.
That
He
was
is
higher
good
than the
luck.
last roll, so
Well,
Okay.
fuck.
thank you, Bubblegum.
Okay. And advantage will go to Alafi
Laffy? Alright.
because it transfers out. So still Drana gets bit, and then the silvery mist goes
Alright,
and goes
Drana,
around
I need
Alafi.
you to make the con save.
Come on.
Drana's specialty. Let's go.
Oh yeah, let's get that nat 20, baby.
12?
Alright, you pass.
Okay.
Ooh.
So 4 piercing and 4 poison.
That KOs me.
Why would you?
Okay.
If you
I got
became
it.
KO'd by the poison, so you are paralyzed, but you are stable.
Okay.
So it's Shelob poison. Gotcha. As limp
Lovely.
as a bonefish.
As this spider now just sort of hovers over their meal.
Oh, no.
No.
Don't worry, I got you. As I'm like still trying to play music and his head's turning all the way around. Oh no.
Meanwhile, this one also skitters down the tree. Up to the rock. And it's gonna web Drana.
Oh yeah, because they're unconscious. Just
Mm-hmm.
spray right on them.
Yep.
That makes sense. They would
So
drag
it's
them
pretty
away.
free, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's gonna hit with a 23. So paralyzed, stable, but restrained.
In a
Okay.
web, about get ready to get dragged into a tree and starting up like the other one. Makes sense.
Yep, that's everything.
Well, I know what I'm doing on my turn because Pain hasn't want to help me out. I gotta take on 2 spiders.
Alafi.
Okay, 5, 10, 15.
You do have advantage on your next attack.
I do. I'm also going to go ahead and pop out the fists now, and that is going to attack all creatures I can see within 10 feet of me, which I believe is all of them. All the guys around me.
No, they're still up in the trees.
Oh, how high up in the trees?
So 20 feet.
Yeah, it's advantage on the
room.
next attack roll, ability check, or save and throw. Then
In that case, I will, instead of moving to there, I will move to here and pop the fist here so I can hit the spider behind me and this one.
Terrific. Is that a save I need to make?
Key points spent. I believe it is a dex save. I will
Dex saves
quickly double
coming
check.
up.
Yes.
So 15.
That saves. So I believe...
Then this one also saves with 21.
Mm-hmm.
I think they take half though.
No, I believe on this one here.
Something.
Yep, it's just a save or suck.
Oh.
Right. So they sort of
I mean, it's a bonus action thing.
Yeah,
if
they're-
it makes sense.
Yeah.
their spider bodies sort of like sprawl down as you let out this immense energy.
Mm-hmm. And we will commence the spirit punching on the one right in front of me.
All right, go for it.
This one will be with advantage.
Will.
Yes.
Watch.
Spider punch.
Butter kid. Butter pun.
Spider-Man.
Only a
Man,
14.
Spider- yes.
14 meets it, beats it.
Wonderful.
Advantage is helping. Yay.
You were
Max
1 point
damage
from not
for-
doing it.
8 force damage.
Barely standing.
These are big
It
boy
is-
spiders.
it's
God
sad that he
dang.
saved because I got nothing left. Yeah, they have collectively something like 200 more hit points than all of us. Anyway. That is all I can do on my turn. Bonus action and action.
With that, Tora. You're restrained.
No, I'm not. Bonus action to phase step out.
All right.
Yep, that is the...
And that needs to make a wisdom save?
Yeah, you can move up to like
Yep.
what, 15 feet?
Wisdom
30
save coming
or-
up.
Yeah, but in order to get the charm, they need to be within 10 feet of me.
2.
Oh, when you move back. Yeah.
Well, this one likes me now.
It's-
Oh boy, you charmed it.
It's skitters of hunger become skitters of companionship.
Mhm.
This one.
Like this one. I like this one.
uh, oof. 13.
Just for fun, we'll make it more.
There you go. Okay, since we know how weak they are, let me try to firebolt that one.
All right, firebolt away. Bye, Red.
23 on the firebolt.
23 will definitely hit.
6 damage.
And with that, the spider's body burns up on top of this rock as it sort of falls off the stone platform and curls up beneath the rock. Dead.
All right, so 10, 15, 20. I don't want to get too far away from everyone else. Let me leave it there. All right. That's Tora.
All right, well done. With that, we are at the top of the round.
Okay, I'm back just in time.
Just in time for your turn.
All right, cool. So
You see now before you, Drana, who had fallen to the ground after a venomous bite from the spider.
okay,
Uh,
all right.
Tora has burned the second spider, who wrapped her in webbing, so she is completely unconscious and wrapped up in webbing.
Okay,
Uh,
all right.
Alafi seems to be activating monk mode and punching. Tora has appeared to have charmed the spider that was after him.
Okay, cool.
With that, you are observing all this in the bushes through all the dim light.
Okay,
What would
I'm
you like to
gonna
do?
move a little bit closer.
All right, if you're
10,
stealthing, it's half your movement.
15. All right, that's fine.
Right.
Just right about here is get into perfect freaking square. God. Okay. All right. All right. This guy, spider number 13 over there, is gonna have an unlucky day.
All right.
By that, I mean I'm going to sneak attack.
Oh boy,
Dang it, Red,
we
you
lost
need
Red
to-
proper.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow.
This is the second time that we've lost him proper.
Red, where'd you go?
I got a nat 20, Red.
What?
Are you kidding?
Again?
I'm not kidding.
It keeps happening. Okay.
I am glad I used deadly for your animation.
Damn it, my spiders! All right, another 6d6 plus your dex bonus.
Okay.
Jesus, this is wow.
25.
Oh, it was a lethal shot, but it is barely standing.
Fucking come on! Die already!
We have put 3 separate spiders down to like anywhere from 3 to 5 HP from dead.
Red, I got another nat 20!
Ah, welcome back, Red.
Red! Red!
If you're talking, we can't hear you.
Joust, are you proud of me?
I am very proud of you.
That. Sorry. I didn't see what you did. What happened?
I rolled another nat
blinked.
20.
Oh, that sounds like your luck. Which one did you hit? Someone to help Drana so I don't have to do all the work.
Yes, I hit the one that
Yes.
that was webbing up Drana.
Wow, it
Okay,
sounds
okay.
like that you are what they call the golden boy.
Okay, cunning action. I'm going to pop out of hiding and dash. So, 5.
All right,
10,
there we go. Holy crap.
15,
Oh, so you were
20,
you
25,
got your
30,
my God.
35. Okay.
Yep. With that, you're face to face with the spider.
I am.
It has wrapped up your friend.
Okay. Okay.
Actually, a better landing. Well done.
Yeah.
I don't know how you
Well,
did it,
don't
but
worry. I'll get them up with my.
That's my bonus
wonderful
action. That's
voice.
my movement, and that is my action. I am. My turn is now over.
all right. Joust, you're up.
I say, oh no! I looking like holy cow, Pain. That was an amazing shot. What a
Shut
good
up and
job.
fight.
Oh, I believe that everyone should engage in small talk. It helps widen the heart. And then I look at Drana. By the way, Drana, it's time to get up, 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 up. As the word up echoes, it'll be healing word, Drana.
Okay. How much
To
healing
get
do you
you
for?
some healing back.
How many nat 20s have I done this session?
That's like
2.
3.
Three?
Two in
Three.
combat.
2 in combat.
In combat, 1 out of combat.
And it's been
I was
3
like,
rounds,
"Stop."
so you attacked 3 times and crit twice.
Yeah. Next
What
one,
is
if it's the next one, I'm like, I'm done.
Fucking rogues!
Yeah. Freaking Phantom Rogue over here going
Mhm.
crazy.
Blaze, I
Jeez.
hope I'm doing you proud. I hope I am doing freaking Ash proud.
I don't care what rogue you are anymore. I don't think it's in the book.
It's a UA rogue. It's a.
So Joust, you're healing?
Yes, I'm gonna do first a healing word for 6 healing back there, Drana. You're back up.
Oh, thank you. I'm
yeah,
still
I'm-
paralyzed, but I'm up.
I
Yeah,
will,
you are
I guess-
poisoned and you are paralyzed.
Oh, it did.
So like
I
you kind of like
That's okay, all right. Well then, I guess I will run over and I guess I'll quickly pick up Drana.
Your knights in shining armor are here to save you.
Well, one
Yeah.
is his shining armor.
all right. Joust.
Yeah, I guess
gonna
I'll
pull
pick
away
them up
Drana?
and yeah. Well, if they're big, I can just make the concentration stop and then they'll deflate down so they're normal sizes. I like
Yep.
pick up a goblin and run off.
You're allowed to break concentration at any moment.
Anytime, yeah.
Anytime.
So I guess I'll pick them up, and like as I realize they're too big because I'm scrawny and metal.
So it's just like
This is
Lights
still
in
a
my arm.
goblin in heavy armor.
Okay, I got
give
you,
me an
and
athletics check.
All right, let's see. I got you. Holy crap! I am not built for this. He's like sinking into the ground. Wow, this is heavy. Slowly. Let's see. So I have a athletics is straight because
So straight roll.
Yeah. Just a straight roll because my -1 doesn't have 8. Yep, as I'm just like,
8.
yep, we're
So
going.
you can pull
slowly
her, but it's gonna
dragging.
you can pull her, but it's gonna be half your movement.
Okay. Well, let's see. So I think I can pull to about there with them. As I'm like, I got you.
Yep, and forcing a person out of
Wow,
range
you-
does not elicit opportunity attacks, so you're fine.
Yeah, I basically will press him like just right I guess I'll like kind of tuck him right next to me and be like, all right, you need to gain your strength. And then that'll be my turn as I use my bonus and action and put the rest of my movement.
Alright.
I say, if need to, hide inside the caravan.
Rana, you are going to be paralyzed for the next hour.
Good to know.
And then I don't know a reason why you're paralyzed. I'm just like, okay, like propping you up.
So-
you got.
Paralyzed means I can't.
It means you're
Move?
incapacitated.
Ah, okay.
Let's see, incapacitated 5e. I think it's like you could speak falteringly. Let's see,
There
incapacitated.
you go.
Oh, you just can't take actions or reactions. So I guess you can talk normally. But paralyzed says you can't move or speak. Yeah,
Yeah.
automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack have advantage on them, and any attack that hits you is a critical. That's melee. So yeah, you're just
Yeah, being
there.
paralyzed sucks.
Yeah.
This isn't my first time either. Getting paralyzed.
Oh.
That's Drana leaning against the caravan. Yep, that's me. Might have wondered how I got here.
I believe there's
I was
nothing.
kidnapped on a
dear.
ship.
It all started when I met these 4 chuckle nuts on a ship.
I believe there is not much more that Drana can do being paralyzed.
Propped up again. Behind Joust.
I can speak, correct?
No, you're paralyzed. You can't speak.
Huh? Okay.
It says you're incapacitated and can't move or speak. Automatically fails strength and dexterity throws. Attacks against you have advantage.
Okay.
And
At this
Anyway.
point, it would just be like struggled, like coughs and breathing.
Gurgled.
Oh.
Alright,
Alright.
that it will be these spiders' turns.
Maybe they're gonna hit Pain, who keeps dealing crazy amounts of damage on them. Jesus.
This spider feels outnumbered, so it is going to flee.
Oh my god, that guy hit me twice.
Does it trigger an opportunity attack for me?
It will.
Okay. I'm obviously going to try and hit it with my short sword.
What Diego?
12.
12 does not hit.
Damn. That was the one time I did not hit. That's
You
okay
swapped the
though.
melee. That's what you did wrong.
Yeah, you ran at it and then it ran away because
Yeah, well,
It's
you know, I had to cover my cleric.
The rest, however, feel a lot more confident in their numbers and are going to swarm Elafi.
oh ho ho
Oh.
For sake of convenience, my AC is 17. That'll make things go slightly faster.
Right, so
Elafi
3
was
attacks
kung
heading
fu
your way.
fighting.
3 bites. 16, you said?
17.
17.
Pardon.
Oh,
So 2 miss,
Okay.
1 hit.
Nice.
So make the con save.
Easy.
Which one hits?
We'll say 2 miss, 1 hit.
Okay, silvery barbs.
Alright.
Because I got my
Oh.
reaction back, so yeah. So
Even better
roll
roll.
again and take the lower. Okay.
All right.
I guess I'll give the advantage back to Laffy again.
Cool, cool.
There's no double advantage.
Con save.
Well, no, he used it the first time. This is an advantage again.
All right,
It's
right.
true, it's true.
Yeah. Okay.
19.
You're fine.
Yeah.
So you'll be taking 10 piercing damage
That's brutal.
and
Ouch.
half, so 4 poison damage.
14 damage. God damn.
That's some crazy. What are these spiders? Man?
Tora,
God
Tora,
dang.
while this thing is charmed, what is it? What is its mental faculties right now? What's it? What does a charmed
pull up
creature have to do? Or rather, not do.
Let's see. Well, charmed in the condition is it can't attack the charmer and the
Let's
target
read
the
the
charmer with harmful
ability
ability
specifics
effects.
since this one's weird.
Yeah, like it doesn't list any specific rules. It just says
It's charmed.
Yeah, up to 2 creatures of your choice that you see within 10 feet of you must succeed in a wisdom save throw or be charmed by you for 1 minute or until you or your companions deal any damage to the creature. There's no specifics.
All right. In that case,
It'll do what it wants to do.
these Alafia as a prey.
Yeah, it's very happy.
just
to look
won't
at
hurt
Tora
you.
As it eats your friend. You're so beautiful, Tora. I'm gonna eat your
So,
friend.
Alafia, you're about to get a 4th bite.
Hopefully not.
No. Red, no!
Red!
Not again.
Stop disconnecting!
Oh my god.
Red, just when I got double 4s, how dare you?
I hear you.
I'm
but
safe.
I can hear you.
Oh, you're
Stop
still
just-
disconnecting on tabletop!
It's the net. I don't know why. It's weird. Just tabletop.
I can't
Fucking
believe
going
everything
crazy.
on Florida.
Call Xfinity and tell them to get your money back. Or can't they
Xfinity?
see that
No
we're in the
way,
middle of a
man. This
very
is
crucial
Florida.
and important game?
This is Florida. That's Spectrum, man. They own everything down here.
I got
I'm
Xfinity.
alive.
Yeah, well, you got a lucky part.
All right. Yeah, that spider didn't hit you,
I
but
hear
you are now
that.
surrounded by
That-
spiders. Alafia, it's your turn.
Excellent. Well,
Unleash
I will start
incarnation.
with an attempted punch at the one right in front of me so that it can finally not have an action and die.
Red boy, yep, go for it.
Yep, hopefully. I have advantage thanks to that's a singular dice.
Yep.
I don't think I'll do better than that,
All right, yep, that does it.
but I mean I'll roll for crit sake for funnies because I'm pretty sure I kill
Yeah.
it regardless. Yeah, no crit.
Yep,
Plus
you-
4. Max damage for fun.
You sort of,
Nice.
you sort of take your spectral fist and hammer fist this spider's head down as the whole body goes limp under your weight.
Nice.
Excellent job, and I will patient defense as my bonus action.
Sounds good.
Good thinking.
All right.
Because nothing like a monk tank.
With that, it will be Zora's turn.
You mean Tora?
Tora.
Zora.
Sorry, I misread that.
Do I have a guest
Oh.
character all of a sudden?
Hello, it is
No.
me,
Hi there,
the
I'm,
masked vigilante
Tora's
Zora.
cousin, Zora. I am a popular sorcerer and not a wizard. Like, oh, I knew it.
So
That's
there's,
gonna be an alias
there's
later on
one
down the line.
fleeing, one charmed, and 2 still standing. So
Let's see. Well, these 2 are untouched. There's the fleeing one. I think I want to save Elafi more than I want 1 spider's worth of experience.
Experience
Retreating
or
counts as
loss.
defeating most of the time.
Yep.
All right, Tora's gonna fan his cards, take one between 2 fingers, and hold up for chromatic orb.
all right,
Ooh,
we've seen what this does before. So let's see what happens here.
See the
Please
crit, baby.
I need this thing to die.
14.
Meets it, beats it.
Ooh,
Beats it's me.
You know what? I will take it.
No.
What flavor of chromatic would you like?
We're throwing a flaming little ball.
All right.
Nice.
Yoga flame.
Ooh, not great though. 10 damage.
That's 10 damage.
That's
is
no-
good damage.
All right.
One of the two could do better. But
Sort of like slam its thorax with this fiery heat as sort of pulls its attention to you.
yep, just like that. Just like that. 15, 20.
Go, Pain. Take him out.
We're about
You got this.
we're about to have company.
It is now round 4.
All right.
Aim.
Turn over here. Pull out my short bow.
It's
Aim
coming
at
right
this
for him.
guy. No, actually, I'm gonna aim at the one behind him, right here.
Oi.
This little guy. Yeah, I'm gonna aim
You
at
do?
him.
You will still get sneak attack because he's within 5 feet of him.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, that's pretty good.
Eh. 18.
18 will hit.
Okay,
Oh.
perfect. So
Oh,
that's
baby.
No crit, but still sneak attack.
Not a third crit.
so it's still
Yes.
just 46 at this point, yeah?
3d6.
3d6.
Oh, okay.
3d6. Yeah, because
And
you
that's
do
just
2d6
plus
normally and
2?
then a d6 for
Yep.
the.
Okay. 14.
Not bad.
Good.
Wails from the
damage.
grave. Hit the other one. So that one has half the number of sneak attack dice. So
Yeah,
we're
roll
just
half
round
the
that up
number of sneak attack in your level, round up, and the second creature takes psychic damage equal to that roll's total.
So that was the 6 and the 3, so we will round that
to about 10.
half of that.
It'll be
Half
one
that.
dice.
5.
Cool. Hi, everybody. Like this cookie jar
Oh.
over here?
Just getting all the little
Just I'm jumping around every time I put numbers on the board.
Jump
yeah.
around, jump around.
I figure it's easy. I figure it's easy for you all to keep track of how much damage you've been doing.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Seems-
that's it.
these things get
Anything else?
Let's see.
I think you're out of whales though. That's proficiency bonus too, right?
Let me see. You can use this feature a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus. Yep, two times.
God,
That's it.
my brain knows all this stupid shit about every class. I'm like,
All
my
right.
brain.
Well, just as my free action, I look over to Tora. Am I still boring you?
You're improving.
It's like they shoot spooky bolts.
All right.
I get it. Pain, because you're very spoopy.
Joust, you're up.
I don't know what's wrong with Drana. They are standing very still. I think they're alive, though.
She's paralyzed. She'll be fine.
Ah. I don't know what that means, but I will believe you. Oh no, Alafi is in danger. I'll kind of like just offhandedly just push them like right against the caravan so they're leaning against it. Like a
Softly
statue,
resting
like,
their head against the wagon wheel.
yeah, like they're stiff like Shelob and just lean them against it like a statue. That'll do
God.
it. So 5, 10,
There, Drana.
15.
You're gonna be okay.
You're going to be fine. It's going to be all right. We're going to give them. We're going to give Alafi a second level healing word.
All right.
So it's going to be 2d4 plus I think 4 plus 4. So we got clear that.
It's real high.
Fingers crossed.
The health I can get.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
8, not the best.
Better than nothing.
Better than
Mm,
nothing.
true,
And
true.
then I'll look at that one and say, hey, over here, you overgrown pile of web or whatever the fuck you're made out of. Are arachnids even spiders? I don't even know. And I'll do
That-
vicious mockery on him.
Made so much nonsense and I love it.
I know, yeah, like that's quite vicious to a spider. That's like what the. So it's
God.
going to be a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. Okay.
DC 14.
9.
What?
It was a 9.
Oh.
A 9? Oh yeah, then they definitely fail it. And they are
9.
going to take. They're gonna take the big bad 2 psychic damage and a
Big ol'
disadvantage on
two.
Big old 2.
and disadvantage on the next attack.
All right.
And I'm getting their attention as I'm like, over here, you overgrown 8-legged freak. And yeah, waving at them as I run over this way. Yep, that'll be my turn.
Drana.
Yes.
Good turn.
Spiders.
Congrats.
Your eyes slowly look over.
I.
Oh, I mean, if I was a gentleman, I would be making you like lean that way. Like there you go.
Alafi,
Back
you
against
see out of the corner of your eye one of the spiders begin to take a charge over towards the rest of the party, triggering an opportunity attack.
I will happily take a magic flying fist opportunity attack.
Give him the old slap.
Right?
Or maybe I won't.
Fortunately, the 12 misses.
Oh no, he's coming right for
He will be attacking, like you said, with disadvantage because of the vicious mockery.
yeah. Made his feelings hurt.
14.
I believe that will just hit. If it meets, it beats. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. 14.
Do the Warforged get anything against poison?
Yes, I have advantage on save because it's being poisoned, resists the poison damage.
All right, so roll the con save with advantage.
Yes, because I have weird organs, technically.
You don't have any organs, you have circuits.
No, they're fluids pumping around in there. Like,
Was your stomach made out of that? Made from Asgar?
all right, so we got 12, we got a 14 and
Wait, I'm
16. So 16.
Yep, that passes, so you'll be taking half the poison damage.
Cool.
You will be taking
halved
the 11 piercing damage from the bite, though.
Ow.
And it will be 5 poison damage.
Halved?
That is halved.
Oof.
Halved twice because he saved and has resistance.
There's no double halves.
That's okay.
Okay. I thought resistance had to take half of that, so that'd be a quarter, but cool. As I get stabbed and you see like poison not really going through me, I'm like, ow. I think someone should kill this thing. It's biting me pretty hardly.
All right. Meanwhile, Olafi, you are still. Does that opportunity attack break your patient defense?
It does not.
All right. In that case, they will be rolling with disadvantage. They continue to try to bite you.
This one's
Give it
still
their
so
try, which
enamored
means they
looking
don't
at
see.
Tora.
The DM already said it. They don't hit me.
That's a 2 and a 3.
That okay? Yeah, that one doesn't hit. That's good.
Charmed boy.
Hopefully, it didn't transfer its high damage off to the other one. or high
12 does
rolls.
not hit you.
Does not.
All right. So they're trying to gnash away, and you're just like arms behind your back, just like.
You're Neo from the Matrix fighting all the agents. He's beginning to believe.
Like you've just mounted like a posture that like makes your upper body just move quicker.
I have dodged so many attacks.
Is it weird that I like to think this charmed one's just making goo goo eyes at
And
Tora?
simply
Like,
put,
wow.
this spider is now sprinted off the board, so gone.
Good.
Just making break. It's eating
You
me.
ever seen the way spiders tumble through a desert? Kind of like that.
Oh yeah, he's just rolling away.
That being said, Alavi, you're up.
Okay, it's
Gotta keep up them patient defense.
I've got no key points left, so it is going to be just a basic punching time until I fall over.
Smacky smacky.
Well, you can
Attack
always
number
do
1.
action dodge and then do a bonus action martial arts.
Nope, not allowed to do that.
Yeah, you can.
No, you can't. You can't
Yes, you can.
do
Martial
an
arts.
action that isn't an attack. Martial arts, you need to make an attack first.
All right, you're right.
Mhm.
Happy
Right.
bappy.
Yeah.
Slap.
I'm hitting the
Yeah.
one that's hurt. I thought it was a 20 because I had started scrolling, and it's not. very
It's an
sad.
11. I'm sorry,
Oh.
that does not hit.
Okay, and then I will make my bonus action attack against the same target.
All right.
So I have nothing else to do. I will at
the-
least attempt.
You heard spider.
Mhm.
All right, 18 hits.
Perfect. 6 damage.
Give the old. Beefy spider.
Yep. That you're hearing the exoskeleton crack as you are punching at this thing.
Yep.
I believe that is everything for you.
That is everything.
Aura.
You should help Alapi. I've got this one on the ropes. Like, yeah, he's like,
No.
like really slap at it.
Those aren't ropes, those are webs. You don't want to be on those.
Well, I've got its mandibles in my chest. Don't worry, I've got this one handled.
Oh
You know, I think I
Oh,
think he
God,
does
my
have this one
lord,
handled. He can't even be poisoned.
I know, but it still feels like it's eating my circuits.
No,
It's
something
like
about
Chipotle.
the venom that is coursing through my oil.
It burns, but not as badly as it would a human.
Anyways, Tora, what are you up to?
Yeah, I'm gonna target the the one that's not charmed next to Alafi.
Yep, fair.
That one's still making goo eyes.
I'm still going to aim the chromatic orb card at it, but this time I'm upcharging it to level 2.
All right.
Let's go.
You know,
Sorry.
if the spider could, like, are you impressed? Do you like what I'm doing here?
Senpai, do you notice me? Senpai, do you notice me?
Tora Senpai, Uwuzu.
12.
Oh,
12 does not hit.
Ah.
Damn.
Oh, do I want to watch that?
God,
Getting a little
the
rusty
spell was
there,
so cool.
mage.
The spell was so cool the first time.
It's
Getting a
all
little rusty
downhill
there.
from here.
Mm.
Do I want to silvery barbs then?
I don't know, do you?
Do I want to? But no, you would take the lower of it. I wouldn't want to do that to you. Yeah,
Mm,
that's how silvery barbs is worded. It's like, yeah, someone.
you're
Takes-
giving that target disadvantage, so you don't want to give Tor a
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Get Tor a disadvantage and give it. Oh wait, didn't I give you advantage? No,
Gave a
You
Laffy.
give me.
I gave a
advantage,
Laffy advantage. Right? Yeah, you're right. Right.
Right.
Yeah, that's bad. Bye.
Right.
Yeah.
Here's how it goes.
Anything else, Tor?
Plus, I can run at it and Fey charm it, but that's not going to help Elafi, so that's
Yeah, no.
about all I can do.
Definitely helps you, though.
I got 20 health. I can probably take. They'll down me, but at least they won't attack you guys.
I
how
mean,
the
I'm at
tables
about
turn now with,
11.
Pain.
All right. I'm going to aim my short bow at this one.
Right, don't fight a boy.
Yep.
I like you guys actually think I can handle this spider. And I'm like, oh, they aren't actually help.
16.
16 hits.
Ooh.
Okay.
Get the
With
old
a Laffy
sneak
there, that
attack.
is a sneak attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
14 damage.
14.
Is it down yet?
Barely standing.
Got him.
I'm still standing.
That's-
bed.
Yeah,
Four. Four spiders can be hurt. That is also nearly down.
What can I do for my bonus action here? Let me see.
I mean, you could you can dash, you can stealth.
I want to
Disengage
hit
from
it again,
Tora.
though.
I just had a funny idea of Alafi picking Drana up and using her as a weapon. Improvised weapon goblin.
I'm not sure a
Oh,
goblin counts as a
you
monk
could-
weapon.
You could steady aim, by the way, Pain. That's always a thing you could do.
Yeah, all right.
You just can't move right now until the end of your next turn, basically.
Yeah, all right. I'll steady aim actually at this one because he's not.
What's steady aim
really-
do?
I have no idea what that is. Yeah.
At third level, as a bonus action, you give you advantage on your next attack on the current turn. Oh, on the current turn. You probably don't want to use it then.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
St-
okay.
Steady aim is
Basically,
something you do before
you-
you attack.
Yeah,
Okay.
you get rid of it before in case there's no chance of getting advantage. You just lose your movement.
Okay. Well, that's
Just
fine.
something to know for next time. Unless you want to move, there's
Oh,
not
that's one of
quite
the new
much else.
optional rules.
I'm
I
gonna
see.
actually move. But before I move, I'm gonna turn to Tora and just be like, maybe you should focus on the one over here. Magic can't really fix everything. 1, 2, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Up.
35.
I think you're moving so you don't get hit by this.
You
you
got in
walk
the
right
range
in
of the
this
spider
red
is
space.
going to take an opportunity attack against you.
Try me.
Well, thank you, Blueberry. Bubblegum. 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Con save for you.
Sorry.
Ignore
that.
Not
Yeah,
100.
No.
You do not get 100,000 for that.
No. I do not. Do not count that. Okay, so sorry. What was the damage again?
It is a Constitution save.
Oh, all right.
Why would you walk in front of?
I didn't. I
You
didn't think
did.
that I did.
You
Oh.
walked within 5 feet and you went into melee range with it.
And then walked out of its threat
Like,
range.
oh, what? A new nibble?
17.
All right, so you are going to resist the poison damage.
Boys.
Actually, let me check my traits real quick. Because I want to make
any
sure.
resistances?
I want to see
Oh,
if I have any resistances here.
Oh, are we gonna find out you're returned? Ooh.
Shh.
I don't know.
Shh. Hang on. Let me double check.
Purple.
Double check here. Resistances. Does not say.
Then that case, just to move it along, take 10 piercing damage
Okay.
and 3 poison damage.
All right.
All right, so it just took a nap at you as
You're like,
it was on top of
"Ah."
Joust, but as soon as you crawled along, it just sort of hopped over to you and took a bite.
Ooh, piece of
Awesome.
candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Piece of candy.
I believe with that, we're back to Joust.
As like it bites off me. Oh, good. Pain is going to help me. And then I see it bite him, and I'm like, hey, I thought you were gonna take a bite out of me. Leave my best friend alone. And I will. I'll turn to this thing, and then just like it's just like.
It seems with this spider, any nape will do.
Yeah, I get it. You just are a bite around the town. You don't give me the time of day. Well, fuck you.
What are we doing?
So I'm going to do Dissonant Whisper, my last second level spell onto this bad
That is
boy.
a wisdom save I need to make.
That is, let me double check. This Whispers. I think so. And Whispers. I think it's a wisdom. Yeah. Oh, it's a first level spell. Sorry, I thought it was second level. Might have been. So yeah, I still have 1 second level. So it is a wisdom saving throw, DC 4.
All right.
Oops,
That
sorry.
is a 2.
That's a definite fail. Okay. So let me just.
I'll
Sorry,
be taking
mismarking
the
that.
brain damage.
Yeah, it takes
And the brain damage.
It takes 3d6 psychic and must immediately use its reaction, even though it already has its reaction. It already used it, so it can't move far away as possible. If it immediately uses reaction, if they avail to move as far away from you, the creature doesn't move off its ground, so it doesn't because you used its reaction to attack you.
So roll the damage.
Okay. Yeah. Wonderful one. Still don't get right. Alright, let's do some big damage. That is 6. Wonderful.
Oh.
That is
Boo.
rough on 3d6.
Alright.
Oof.
Alright. Well, and then if you wanted to move away, why didn't you just wait for me to do Bardic? I don't know.
But what's done is done.
What's done is I'm just like all right.
You can
But
worry
yeah, we'll
about it
do
later.
Mantle Inspiration again. I guess Drana can't move because they're paralyzed. Tora, Pain. Actually, I'll still hit Drana just for the temporary hit points, I guess, because
Yeah.
I can. So
Just-
I'll hit
Just,
Drana.
just give her the heals at least.
It's yeah. I mean, they can't move because they're paralyzed. They can't take reactions or anything. Yeah. So.
Anyway,
So yeah, we're
it
gonna
probably
give
won't matter.
Tora, Pain, Alafi, and Drana a 5 temporary, and they can use their reaction to move their movement if they want. And then
I
Okay.
can't
I'll
use reactions.
yeah, and then I'll stay within this thing's threat range.
All right.
Actually, no, it already did use its reaction.
Correct.
So I can just move off. So yeah, I guess let's see, I was right there. Getting bit. So 5, 10.
All these little pieces moving around.
Yeah.
15,
You-
20.
Be careful, you don't want it to get to the horses.
Oh, I guess I am the one thing that's stopping it.
No,
from
please, by
killing
all
it, yeah.
means, expose the horses.
Nope.
And me.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, since apparently I'm the one that has to make sure our assets don't die. The person that tried to get it to us for free, but didn't anyway, and that's
It's fine. It's fine. It's
yeah, I
fine.
know.
I'm
No,
going to
don't
hold
worry
this
about it.
over your heads the entire game.
I will lord this over as I pick up our cleric, which should have been healing us.
Either way.
Figure out-
I believe that's everything.
Think soup will cure poison. Give soup. That's my turn, yeah.
All
You know, I'm not gonna move all steadfast here as I'm like, all right, come get some, you motherfucker.
Drana. Anyways.
I would like to do something. I sent you a message about.
Oh boy.
Nah, but yeah, that's my turn.
I mean, you could. It just wouldn't really.
I'm aware.
All right.
You wouldn't notice the difference.
What the
I
Drana?
wonder
You know what?
what's happening.
It's up to you, but until you make that call, it is the spider's turn.
Yeah. I was just wondering out, but that is something I could do.
Mhm.
Am I wrong?
I know. Anyway,
Okay.
never really moved out of the spider's range, so
Oh no, I didn't bother moving out of either range. I wanted to make sure that they wouldn't go for my friends.
Hey, back to you. We
Yep,
will start
gonna
with
bite me
Joust.
because I'm the only one who apparently wants to defend here.
Oh, bye, Red.
Well,
Well, I'm here. I can still hear you. What's up?
23 to hit.
oh, you disconnected.
23 to hit?
Oh, fuck.
We are lucky these things haven't crit us.
I've been the
I
one
haven't got
critting
crit this
them.
entire game. Haha.
I've been taking them all.
I feel like a crit might have been the difference between like life and death
Oh.
for at least two of us here.
It really could have.
The
Yeah.
fight's not over.
Either way, make that con save with advantage, Red, when you get the chance.
Yep, give me a second.
Now, if only Tabletop Simulator could be cooperative in our time of need.
If it
you
wouldn't,
you should see it
fucking
undergoing maintenance on
crap.
Tuesdays.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's in the middle of our game on
All right,
Tuesdays.
sorry. Let me,
Oh, I'm sorry.
try to on here.
We actually have a our friend gets disconnected first, so he's kind of like the canary in the cave, who warns us ahead of time when it's gonna happen. Alright, welcome back.
It's trying to get me on there. It's picking its color.
Take that. Sweet.
It's thinking about it.
thinking about it. You're red.
You are
You're the
indeed
red.
red.
Mario
Red.
boy.
I
Says
see
you're
a
red
bunch
on my
of
screen.
Small little draft horsemen. Yep, I see it. Yeah, the table's slowly coming together. I see squares.
Thank you all so much for sticking with us.
Yeah, this
As
has
we,
been this has been an
initiate-
incredible
Appreciate
session today. I appreciate you all.
Yeah, appreciate all of you. All right, so it will be a con save. you said,
Con
right?
save with advantage.
What did it use to hit me?
It bit you. With
Yeah,
a 23.
what did it roll, by the way?
Spider
Okay.
bites fucking suck, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said with advantage, right? Yeah, because it's
Correct.
poison. So 13?
13 passes.
Okay.
So you'll be taking 5 of the poison damage and 6 piercing damage, so 11 total.
All right, and I am down because nobody wants to help me. Wonderful.
You are stable, but you are now under the same effects as Drana.
I cannot be poisoned.
You cannot be poisoned? Alright, well, you're still
'Cause
paralyzed.
Yeah, because I don't have the vital organ. I take poison damage. I take less of it, but I cannot be poisoned.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so I basically just go. Oh,
As you get bit into, your
falls
whole
down, just
metallic body just
bonk.
goes stiff and it goes.
it probably takes a bite like, ew, gross.
We
Ew.
need to stop doing this thing where our healers go down first.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we
I'm
stop
glad that you
having that
all
happen, please?
really like the help. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I did my damnedest to hold off.
Yeah, and you all ran away. So I'm like, great, now I have to take the
You
hit.
got downed by one spider.
Alright, we're going to bite the Alafi now.
Well, you're gonna try. I don't have any disadvantage tricks, so you know it is what it is. I'm probably gonna get bit.
Not if I roll crap.
That's true.
12.
Here we go.
Miss.
Second one, another 12. God damn it.
The good thing is at least Drana is not rolling death saves. They're just paralyzed.
Yeah, that's true.
That is one thing to be happy about.
Well, that's all the spiders.
Bug punch.
Alafi.
I spirit punched this spider in the face.
Wait.
No, I don't. God damn it.
13 unfortunately just misses.
So we're gonna try that again, except hopefully hitting this time.
There we
Okay.
go. That's the
We
number
did
we're
one
looking
higher.
That's the one.
for.
I
took it
think
a
my
second.
minimum damage kills this thing. 7 total.
Yep, crunch.
Though. Okay. 5, 10. You know what? 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That way, if it goes for anyone else, it takes an opportunity attack at least.
Yeah,
All right, that's my turn.
Cora, witness me.
Senpai, notice me!
Senpai
that being said, Tori,
let
you're
me
up.
get to bite. Uwuzu.
The spider has taken down Joust.
I
Yeah,
hate to,
just like getting wrapped and ripped apart by a spider.
I hate to spam spells, but it's the best shot I've got.
All right.
Go for it.
Firebolt or
It's
chromatic
a
Alright.
orb?
legitimate strategy.
Chromatic orb. We're gonna ramp it to second level again.
All right.
Good
Let's
job with
go.
your defending with your
Roll for
body,
it.
Joust.
Hey, it's a valid strategy.
16. Thank
16
God.
hits.
Thank God.
All right, let's ice ball this boy.
Ice.
Ooh.
Okay.
Give him the ice
20.
baby.
Beautiful. There we go.
As-
That's what I need.
As it's about to ready and sink in another bite, you just blast it with this frost as like the thorax goes solid while the rest of the legs just crawl up into frost and hypothermia.
What killed the spiders? The Ice Age.
If only you were alive to say.
If only I were alive to say that. I mean, Tora could definitely be a Batman and Robin extra. I could see it.
30 and for bonus
So-
action, I'm gonna face step the rest of the way, so
Okay.
Laffy has advantage at least.
All right.
I like it.
Wizard and melee combat. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see if this becomes the last round.
Conveniently,
Pain.
the spider.
All right.
Shit.
If you can just crit it and be done here, that'd be great.
I'm gonna do
Yeah.
the best that I possibly
That'd be
can. Make no
great.
promises. So, hitting it with the short bow once more.
All right. Roll for it.
17.
17 will hit.
Double 13s.
The first damage on this spider.
Come on. Freaking.
The funny thing is, it's not going to attack Tor until he hits it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's gonna,
19 in total.
That is why going
That
melee
is
is fine right now.
That is a
That's
almost
all-
max damage
Wow.
shot from you.
Oh, that's dirty. Sneak attack.
You are
Huge.
brutal tonight.
How
Apparently
dare you
so.
do that to my spider?
As he turns to Tora Senpai, you just shoot him in the face like, ooh, so no!
Just
Oh,
a
there
huge
goes the
arrow
charm.
shot to the
Yeah, the
thorax. It's
charm
like,
dies at that moment.
Sorry, was that your pet?
It was at least keeping one of us safe.
you just
Yeah.
you just
yeah. It was
Tor,
doing
you
the
see the
flying up
spider
turtle blood.
give you like the spider equivalent of puppy dog eyes.
and then the charm
why?
fades because now I attack it.
Okay.
Joust paralyzed, Drana paralyzed. It is
Oh,
the spider's turn.
Oh, I'm stabilized. I'm just
Stable
unconscious,
and
basically.
paralyzed.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm not poisoned at least. I'm just stuck there.
Correct.
Like, at least Drana's breathing. I'm just like, I'm just look like I'm dead.
Completely still.
I know the spider just is giving you these puppy dog eyes.
Senpai.
Put it out of its misery.
Why?
I didn't tell him to shoot. I'm sorry.
Put it out of its misery.
Take the
plan.
shot, Tora Senpai. Take the shot.
So the spider
better
attacks
side.
Tora, right?
I don't think it can.
I mean, once damage is done, the charm.
Alafi 19 to hit you.
It does actually hit me.
You become restrained in its web.
Fuck.
Oh.
As the sword just like its
well,
thorax just
that's
lets
how-
out the webbing.
Or you're gonna have to
Actually,
put
just
that
a
one
shrug
down.
from me.
Oh yeah, it's so if you're in autumn, yeah, it says charm by you for a minute or until one of your companions deals any damage. So yeah, it's uncharmed.
Yeah.
Oh. Well.
So it says, "Ooh, senpai, I hate you."
Oh, senpai, how dare you?
No.
How dare you,
No.
Mister?
Doesn't really have to be
Senpai.
orange anymore.
Okay. Anyway, it doesn't
No.
matter. We're gonna kill it in like this turn anyway. Does that make it my turn or is it running?
It's running.
I'm
Is it-
still taking my opportunity attack on this thing.
Is it
Yeah.
weird
Yeah.
that I think every battle we've had the healers go down
All right,
first?
you're rolling
Yeah.
at disadvantage because you are restrained by the web.
Huh.
I am.
I can take one too.
All right, yep, you can both
Give
take
him the old
opportunity attacks.
slap, the wizard
19.
slap.
19
Ooh.
will hit.
Beautiful.
20.
All right, you both hit.
Oh my god!
Kill it.
What's a wiz?
A whole 3 with a dagger.
Aww.
Yeah.
7. With
10
punch.
in total.
Give him the old slap chop.
Trying to run.
Oh.
It didn't dash, it attacked, it webbed.
It already
so yeah, it's just
webbed
moving
and ran,
normally.
so that's as far as it
Yeah.
went.
Normal movement.
With that, Elafi,
I think you're still restrained.
you are restrained in the web.
Certainly would be.
Quick, throw a dagger. Throw a dart.
You can either attack the webbing, or try to break the restraints with an action.
I mean, I will happily go for an attack the webbing. If I happen to break out, I happen to break out.
Roll me a nature check.
Oh yeah, this would be great. -1,
Not a very wise monk.
nat 20.
Oh my god.
Beautiful!
You're trying to imagine breaking out by punching something that is as thin as silk webbing.
Force damage fists helps a lot.
Force damage does help.
It's like
You
a
realize
flex.
if you just try raw punching this thing, it's not going to do anything, but your spiritual punches definitely help.
Mm-hmm.
As
So-
that like moment of the monk monastery, do not punch with your fist, punch with your mind. Mind.
That is
mind.
exactly it.
So you may attack the webbing.
14 to hit the webbing.
That hits.
Let's hope it doesn't have very much health. 7.
Yeah, with that force damage coming out of it, just you just take your spiritual arm and just rip it off.
Ruh.
You must attack it. You must attack the web
30,
spirit.
35,
Elafi.
40. Where do you think you're going?
Naruto style runs it for
0. Good hit.
Yeah, not exactly what I was going for. Bonus action attack. I missed.
As you have like swooped up the dirt trailing up as your feet sort of like skid across the ground, you just like bring your fist down, just slam it next to him.
Mm-hmm.
Tora, it's your turn.
Put it down, Tora.
Take the
It
shot.
has to be you.
Take the shot.
It has to be you.
That's not true. You get a shot after this, but you know.
Tora's cocking a shotgun. Actually, I think you got a shot after this, man.
Yeah, I tried. We had a good, 40 seconds? It's good. It's good.
40, 45 seconds, some of that range.
Just look at the bunnies, Charmspire. Look at the bunnies.
Okay. Don't look this way. Don't look this way. Chromatic orb, fire.
All right.
First level.
What you say? Ooh, Baccioni, man.
That's a
What?
20.
All right. That definitely hits.
21.
Oh my
18.
god!
18.
Good roll.
Finish it.
Oh my god.
This is Tora just aims the card directly at the spider. Just, I'm sorry. Let
Aw.
the fireball go.
Oh,
As the
Is it
fireball
like the
rips
CSI where
through
it's
the
just like
darkness,
gets gunned
this
down?
spire becomes engulfed in lighting the area around Elafi as it screams this sort of like skittering, chattering, and burns itself dead.
I'm immediately gonna go over to Tora. Look at the damage. Lean my arm against his shoulder and just be like, "Well, that was entertaining."
meanwhile, Laffy runs past to like double check
It's
on
just
our
like-
friends.
Shuffle his cards back together and stuff them back in his
Just laying
jacket.
down completely motionless, like.
I don't even know how to medicine check this.
Is it? Does he have blood? Like what?
Is this a blood check or a Tinker's Tools
can I-
check?
Can I roll a mechanic check?
That would be a
That
Tinker's
would be
Tools check.
Arcana, I guess. He's clearly
It,
magical.
it would be Tinker's Tools, and it would actually be disadvantage.
get a pick
Uh,
run.
But that's where we're gonna end the session.
We did go a little over, didn't we?
Combat is officially
Indeed.
over, and with
4
this,
hours
you
and 30
can-
minutes.
And with this, you can take a deep sigh of relief knowing that the spider threat has been thwarted for now. With one spider in fleeing, but the rest have been dealt with, and feel confident that the road will no longer be plagued at night by this threatening menace. So, until next time, everybody, so much for watching. I appreciate you all so much being here. And so long as there's no conflicts next week, we're going to be right on schedule. Take care, everybody.
We still gotta work on that, I swear to God.
We're going to work on it. We're going to work on it.
We're gonna find time. It'll be fine.
Bye,
Tune in
everybody.
next time.
Bye.
Bye.